Testing 1 2 3 woof woof. Testing 1 2 3 woof woof. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do something real quick. I want to make sure the audio is not too loud. Okay, let's see how this sounds now. That was kind of a little too metally. I think we got it going there. I think this will do it. Anyways, though, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to part 8 of our Let's Play of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I'm working on getting comfortable, bro, and getting live noties out. I'm going to go ahead and get us started. There's going to be a lot of the intro video stuff while I finish getting live noties out and all that, and then we will continue with story content.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
Hey, Jada Doc, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are having an amazing Saturday. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm doing alright. I hope you are also doing well on this fine New Year's Eve.
You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power
and
and
celebrations
wealth.
and libations
And the
were fun and
monsters at our
enjoyable.
door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them?
Appreciate you, Jay.
This burden on others?
Just your heads up in case you'll have to refresh the tab. I'm probably going to run a 3-minute ad here at the start of the stream so that we can have the next 4 hours of stream ad-free.
Sanctified
So
monsters,
working on
they
ads
could
and
not
stuff like that
distinguish
as
good
well
from
to
evil.
start the stream.
The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for part 8 of our Let's Play of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We are going to be getting into some Novigrad today. We are actually, I think we're going to start off with vampire hunting, maybe? I haven't fully decided yet. I have to, I'll probably have to look it up. I don't remember exactly where it is. I kind of do want to show you guys that. So we'll probably go hunt this vamp real quick. I don't even know what level it is, y'all, so we may be full risking it here. Alright.
As the Emperor's
Let's
spies
continue.
told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Let's see how my sound sounds with the stream lowered. Okay, and then if I have stream max, how loud is it? Okay, I think I'll be happy with where it is now. If I'm too loud, let me know. If I'm too quiet, let me know.
Yes. Be gone.
They ought to never let your kind in, no.
Damn, chat,
Just
where's the game
passing
taking
by,
us right now?
wanderer? Or do you seek something
Also,
specific?
3.5 hours,
Who's
ad-free,
asking?
is live now. We got a half hour, no pre-rolls when people are
Of
coming in.
those de Jonquiers,
Big pog.
yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Come again? Hey, chat, let me work on my voice audio. It's still kind of metally. I'm trying to find whichever setting is not metally today. I think this one gives us the least amount of metal. I might lower the gain. We'll see. Okay, how does it sound with the gain down a little bit? I think right here in this distance might be a happy medium. Let's try it now and see how it turns out. Okay. So this should work. We'll keep it with this. We'll keep going.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Chat. I'm remembering something, but I don't know what it is. I'm remembering that this man doesn't nail anything down. First of all. No wonder we always have money. We always have shit to sell.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Interesting what you'll find below some houses, right, chat? Alright. So now we can already take a look at our inventory and make sure there's not something more powerful. So we can... Witch Hunter, Dwarven Blade, we can literally sell this stuff. Assassin's Boots, we got a store somewhere so we don't accidentally sell them. Anything better than what we're wearing right now? Not a damn thing, dude. Everything we're wearing is better. Okay, 98. Where is the sword usage at? Chat, I don't know what this is. It's either going to be a specter or a vamp, right? Beast, Elementia, Ogroid, Insectoid. Is it cursed? Vampire oil. It's got vampire on it right now. Yeah. If it's a specter, chat, we'll have time. If it's a vampire, we will probably have seconds to react. So I'm gonna go ahead and prepare in the situation that it might be a vampire, mainly because I'm willing it into existence, chat. I want to fight our first vampire. They can be really difficult. I know there's a sewer fight with one, but I don't remember at what part of the game that's in. I just remember I know there's a vampire we fight in the sewers, and there's another one that I accidentally came across last time and decided to kill that I may decide to leave alive this time.
Stop! Go away! Don't.
What the fuck did the little... Was it a godling, chat? I don't think it was a godling. I think it was a different...
Wake up. It's just a dream.
Different thing.
Wake up.
The door. The attic. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Oh. Interesting.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Alright. Let's clear out this room before we blast a hole into the next one. Alright. And surprise. There's just a lot of stuff in here. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child that seems interesting. Okay. A lot of stuff in here, bro. Is there anything good in here? Not really, though dark iron ore is not bad as resources go.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Okay, let's drop one. Cradle is right here, if I remember. Okie doke.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
The little shit is loud, chat. You'll hear someone unpredictable.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big N chases me. N's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Interesting. Could be worse, chap.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Well, guy's gonna have to move. Sucks for him.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Cool. I mean, cool, I guess. Meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. See our side quest real quick, chat. We've got following this Novigrad's worst, most personal in the Witcher's cover of darkness. He never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Oh, we're gonna do that one. Alright, I know what we're doing after we finish this Novigrad dreaming. Hold on. Swamping, maybe? After that? Butcher George's grave. I wonder where that is. Where is that? George's grave is actually not that far from stuff, so we'll go do that here in a little bit. Before we do anything else in the city, though, I need to go hit this stash real quick and drop some things off. So we'll need to go the opposite direction of the way we're going, and that's fine. This city is massive, bro. Oh, that reminds me. Chad, I want to check something for that vamp I was talking about. Should be right here.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Oh, I've had enough of living. I've got pissed like a racehorse.
Interesting. Oh.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow.
Fuck all this!
Come on, come closer.
Oh shit, chat. That's their own fault, chat. I didn't want to fight them. Sorry, chat, taking a little look-see-loo along the banks. Just in case. I don't know what it is, but... Wait a minute. I would not say those walls are impenetrable. Half of them look cracked. That's not the quest we're looking for. There's probably a gate along this one as well. There's probably the two more here. I'm not gonna pick up a quest now. Alright. I need to rotate this way. I think we're gonna have to, yeah, before we go in there, I think there's a guy here that has a Scoia'tael deck that plays Twin.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take it.
Of course, please.
Oh, he's given... I'm saving the relic. much do they cost? Oh, they're cheap. I'm gonna get all three. I'll definitely wear the little wolf one, but I figured I'd get all three because we can, chat. He can't buy any food or drink, which is a big sad. Okay. And then if we go back, we can see if we can't take his Gwent cards as well.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Start shot. Be honest with you, our NOVIGRAD deck might be getting there. Oh, they all got a Vesemir. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, I didn't realize my monster deck had progressed this much. Oh, we have gotten some sick cards for like all of our decks. Okay. Yeah, I don't think my NOVIGRAD deck is. I'll take it. Perfect. Let's play one more card. Excuse me. He's gonna commander more in that row. I'll place this. And we'll actually place the siege guy on a different round. Or should I save the commander's horn? Nah. We bank on getting another one. See if he passes. He doesn't pass. I'm trying to put off placing someone in the front row. Alright, unless he's got a 10 card, we win here. I'll have to save these. That's a smart play. But we'll be fine, chat. There's a reason I have 2 cards and I'm not worried. We'll deal with you in a second. Actually, we have to deal with you first. We have to. He'll play that again. Let's see what else he plays, chat. I think we won. I think we exhausted his stack. Yep, chat, we exhausted his stack. No. And he wins the tie. Or no, we both lose because, how did he draw the perfect cards needed to tie us? No shot. Give my coins back. This is actually kind of a broken hand. What do we need the decoy for? Just because? I don't think we need to switch anything, chap. I think we go front row heavy. Let's see what he does. Shit. Play it anyway, shot. I can literally play like 2 cards and be fine. But he's gonna save it looks like. Do I decoy one of my own cards back, or we wait? We wait for the spy, chat. Because he's not going to be able to stop us now. Unfortunately, we got the right hand. Yeah, you're going to need the cards, buddy. Come on, give it. So we won't react to that. We'll wait to react until like the end of the round, just so in case he has additional cards, we can take advantage of that. He'll have to play it eventually. I need him to play the spy, bro. He took it back into his hand. Play the freaking spy. Of course, he's going to play Vernon Roche. He's actually got a decent chance at beating us. Is now the spy? Yeah, so now he gives us the spy to get 2 more cards. Bro, play the spy. Now, chat, watch this. Now, if I do this to myself, so now we do 44 damage. We can beat him with Biting Frost on. I'm kidding. Yes, of course, chat. So if we have the right hand, we can really pump out the damage. Okay. Good to know. 126 is nothing to scoff at, man. That, I think, is think that is a Scoia'tael deck card, unless it's in every one. It's not. Nilfgaardian deck. Our Nilfgaard deck is getting it golden. We got a lot of strong cards in the Nilfgaard deck.
No roof over me yet.
Elven blood, eh?
Bro, half these guards are asleep.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
See what he's got anyways, chat. Well, he's got some interesting things. He's paying a pretty penny for this. We're gonna end up selling that. That's a lot of money, bro. Sign intensity, chance to cause burning, chance to stun. Don't care about the chance to stun ones. Don't really care about the chance to stagger ones either. This is a pretty decent one. Don't care about this. I'm gonna sell one of these just for the money. He has no blank cards to sell us. So I guess we'll have to take whatever.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
He's using a Nilfgaard deck as well. 2 Commander's Horns. I don't think is gonna do us the justice that we need. How many spies do we have? We have 2 spies. We'll keep the Commander's Horns. We'll use the spies to get more cards. Perfect. Thanks for the free card, brother. What we're gonna do with 3 Commander's Horn, I have no idea. We can probably put 3 cards and beat him. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use our siege now and save the torrential rain for a different round. See if he'll try to keep up. We'll do the same with the front row. If he doubles his front row, I die. That's the crazy part here. See if he passes. it, chap. Hey, he wants this first round really bad, so... Let's see what he does. I have to save one card anyway, so... This is useless for a different round, right? So, we're gonna go ahead and do this. And pass. Probably could have used it for something else in this round, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, perfect! This will ensure that he can have no damage. So even if he has 2 cards that are over 6 each, we probably win this. See what he has left. Probably didn't think I had any cards left, did he? Did the AI? The AI is probably like punching the air right now. And crowns.
What now?
Dwarven Skirmisher. I can't tell what deck that's supposed to be for. It's actually a nice Scoia'tael card. You can draw others with it. Yeah. So we've got what? We've got two or three? Yeah. So very quickly that could become a powerful deck if we can continue to secure cards like that for it. If I find Scoia'tael deck cards somewhere, I'll probably buy them as well. Let us check the world map. So we're progressing towards our stash, which means we need to go left across the bridge towards the marker. We have to drop off the assassin gear.
Or at my place.
What the hell, Chad? Wait, is this what I think it is?
Back there at Loch Marine. Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Okay. We're just collecting stuff we can't use. I'll come back when we're level 13 to see if we can use this. This would be hilarious. Just swinging it around like a battle axe, chat. Can't wait till we can wear this. Let's see. Okay. So we have nothing in here. We needed to put away the relic stuff. So those two. As well as some bookage, chat. We're gonna drop these books off. Because these damn things weigh a lot too. And then anything else that remains would be sold, so... So any of the books that end up with 2 entries can have those extras sold. Okay, so these 2 versions of that book we can sell. I think that's all we had to do, right? We didn't have to drop off anything else. I think we dropped one of these in the in here, just so we always have an extra sitting somewhere. Alright, what else does this place have?
This... Yeah. Best be on your way, I'm telling you.
Okay. Let's see what else is in here, I recognize this place for some reason, but I don't know why. We access a gate by doing this? Interesting. Let's check this floor shop. There's probably something like crazy good in this place. If there's all these runes and just loot every one of them. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna probably have to sell it like almost immediately the next time we run into someone. go make sure that when we replenish bombs and stuff, we always have alcohol to do it with, so at least there's that. Okay. Nothing else there. What the hell? I don't think jumping from 3 stories is going to end well either. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Horse can't come up here, girl. Okay. We did what we needed to there. Make Corin at the Golden Sturgeon. Is there anything else out here that we're missing? We did that shopkeeper. I think I already handled that shopkeeper. Not 100% sure about these. Drink. Okay, let's hit the message board. We can actually fast travel closer. I think we're gonna fast travel closer. All growling, chat. They're growling. So we'll zippity-doo on it, over. We can at least look and check and see if we've,
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Well, well, another freak.
Welcome.
So long.
You'll see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
That ain't real fire.
I miss a woman's touch.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
So long.
He doesn't play Gwent. Well, actually, he doesn't play Gwent, but he might have Gwent cards purchased.
Welcome.
What?
I just thought about that, chat. He could easily have what we need. Alright, well, he doesn't, but it looks like we can sell him all of our junk, so. I'm gonna keep the food and drink unless it's heavy. How much do y'all weigh? Y'all don't weigh anything, okay. Then I'll just leave you in there. In the meantime, this stuff does weigh. Is it actually? We'll sell it because it's money, bro. Casket? I still don't understand that. Drawing of a crib. Drawing of an oven. What's this worth? 6. We can sell it for more money. I don't really need the money that bad, chat. Okay.
So long.
So we sold a bunch of stuff that we picked up.
No.
What's say
Another merchant
Using
here.
the new waitresses.
Odd though he is.
And how?
We think he's upstairs inside that house or something, or inside.
Interested in book? Let's see.
One second, chat. These books are expensive, though. No, thank you. Okay.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
So we did find... Okay. So we'll take care of this now. Make sure we didn't get any new cards on it, and then... Let's try Northern Realms again. Alright, using a Squites on deck, that's not the best news. Get rid of the siege combat stuff, or do we keep the siege and get rid of the fighting frost? Honestly, I don't think we changed anything. If we get rid of siege... Okay. I mean, it is what it is, right? See what he does. Give me 2 good cards, please. Ah, just what I needed. Why would he do that? Okay, now we save the rest of our cards. Oh, it doesn't pull anything out, thank God. Okay. I think we load up our siege right here, and then we Commander's Horn ourselves. See how many cards he pulls. Okay, I'm glad that I used Biting Frost. I don't have to play another card to beat him, I just Commander's Horn one of the rows. And then if I decoy one of these, I get sort of 12, 45, 37, 35, 29, I think, is what it will pull this back to. Let's find out. Yeah. And then I can still take this round. Okay. Give me a good card, please. That's a terrible card. I have to remove that from my deck, dude. Every time I draw that, it hurts. Let's see what we can pull out of this person. Oh, I needed another Commander's Horn, realistically. Fuck. Oh, chat, there goes. Ah. Okay, adds +1. Okay, that's, I mean, neither here nor there. See what cards he's gonna play. I have that as a faction skill, so I don't need to keep it in my hand. And use it as an additional turn. She's gonna pull someone out, and probably put it on the front row. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to hope that 6 + 16 is enough to beat them. It's not. Yeah, we lose here. If he had saved it, he could have wiped out 3 of my cards. Ugh. So frustrating. He's actually got a lot of power cards, man. That's actually a pretty powerful deck. Huh. We'll give it one more try, and then we'll keep going.
Up for a few rounds.
I wish there was an easy way to tag these guys so you know who you have and haven't been to. Okay, first things first, get out of the deck. I needed a graveyard pull there. So we know he's got a Scorch, which means we have to be very careful. But we do too. Just only for the front line, unfortunately. We got a lot of frontline soldiers. I think we try to replace you for something useful. I have an idea. See what he does if I do that. I think here we leave the Biting Cross and we play everything else. Yeah. I don't want to burn the Scorch here. I don't want to burn the weather clearing either. If I burn the weather clearing, I can wipe his front line though. This is a terrible decision, Chad. I'm calling it now. Actually a terrible decision. He probably has another one. So he's gonna pass, right? Big mistake. Now, unfortunately, I didn't want to have to use that card in this round, but that lulls him into a false sense of security, which kind of works for me. So we'll have 58. We'll have 58 total unless he scorches us. $52 if he scorches and kills the 6 before I get full smash here. That's a smart play by him, especially if everything he has is front row. See if he scorches. Okay, that's... It is very risky for me to play anything here, because if he still has a Scorch, I lose. He's gonna play Scorch now if he hasn't. Alright, and then chat, boom. Now hopefully he doesn't have a Scorch, or again we lose. Unless he pulls a lot of cards here. Yeah, there's cards to pull. Chat, he actually almost pulled it off. He almost had the points too. Oh, that scared me. When he pulled it, I was like, wait, is that a tie or is he short? We got a Ghoul card. That is more than likely a monster deck card. Thing is, these guys pull each other out of the deck and stuff. Let me find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. So I think we'll leave this out. We don't have any Neckers in the deck either. We don't have any. So if we have like this and 10 others in the deck and we get one in the hand and we play it, it pulls 10 to the field. That's broken. That's actually broken. And we've got these power cards at the top of our deck right now, and Imlerith as well. Necker's not going to be useful right now, neither is Ghoul, but they will when there's more of them. So the power of these cards is when there's more of them. So I actually, I don't know, monster deck now, I kind of think that's even more dope. I'm going to blend that again.
I've had enough of living.
Bro, what?
You seen the new waitresses?
This is the one that I missed.
See?
And how? Buxom, let's
Ah, real scouting. Nuh-uh. It is too.
I'm knackered.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin at...
You've come to the right.
51 crowns.
How can I be of service?
Till next time.
Alright, so I guess you can only play him for his unique card once. You can't play him for money or anything like that.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Welcome.
Show me what you have.
We need to sell some stuff anyways. Holy shit, that's worth it. Does he have the money? He has the money. W. Bro, my stuff is making some weird internal sounds in the controller when I sell stuff. Hold on, I'm finding something else to sell. No, actually, let me not sell Monster Saliva. Holy shit. Said I was about to do it too. We'll sell one of these. Oh yeah, this controller is going bad. The vibration motor in it is literally like sounding like it's about to explode. We'll grab some of these, grab a couple of these too. How much are these maps? Pretty expensive as maps go. What is this? Parchment. Assassin's Trousers. Make sure there's no cards or anything. Okay, I don't see any point cards. And just armor that we've already sold. What is this? This one's 500. Plus inventory weight by like a lot. The other one's not going to sell for that much is the problem. And that's like a significant portion of our money. No. It's just the kind of thing where we haven't needed it yet. Oh.
Willing to
Now that I
craft
think
something
about it,
for me?
chat, while we're here, I can also look and see if there's hard skilling. Well, we don't need this because when we get to level 16, yeah, we don't need that. What about trousers? How much were these again? Anyways, okay. So we can make Axeman's Trousers, which I think we will need when we get to that level. It costs 41, takes all those resources, which is really not that much. Required level is 16. Armor only goes up by 7. We'll do it when we get there if we need it. Let's go repair the stuff that we need repaired.
Mastercrafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork.
Let me make sure my audio
You
still
might
sounds
try
good.
in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the
Here we are
Pontic.
having a fixed audio again.
So long.
Okay, let's see how it sounds now.
I serve the eternal fire.
What about now? No, I think it's working better on this again. Let's see if there's any echo or anything.
You are an offense to the majesty of the...
It's really hard to tell how the audio is going to sound like
You
this.
see what I do?
Yeah, I think we'll be good for a bit. Chat. Manua.
Sail to skill.
Washed your hair
At your
lately?
age.
Let's take a look, see if we were on the block real quick.
You're daft. Any man who tells you that.
So we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay.
Just might find a mad break. I won't lose. You go back to
Well,
Ooh.
a freak.
Riders by death in the most bestial manner. Aiding and abetting bandits. Third map. By Anonymous on The Witcher, Elgar. Place upgrades to school gear and immediately south of Karamor, and he hoped future generations of Witchers would find them in an hour of need. Ooh, chat. Our Gwent player's Dwarven Banker is a villain and a cheat using typical non-human trickery. He con his way to victory over me, then forthwith demander I surrender my cards without the slightest consolation giving me the chance for Romeo. Anyone tempted to play with him resist or regret. A well-wisher. Okay.
It's not too late to repent.
I think I sold my Witcher sword, so if there's a upgrade for that sword,
not to puke, that is
we're kind of SOL.
No point complaining.
The folk in this
I
city.
believe I see a
Racial
challenger
hygiene's
who
as
seems
poor
to
as
subdue
their personal
Kyle Rymer.
hygiene.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Pay a lot of coin for that. What else? 18. Whatever, chat. He plays cards.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
See if he's any good. It's not the best situation to be in. Okay, this is the worst situation we could possibly be in. Okay, that's actually fine. I can now say confidently that we've been in worse situations. If I can get multiple 10s on that row, we win. And I can't pick that card up and use it myself, and it gives me no benefits. Chat, times now. Times now. Okay, that's perfect because I can do this. And then also do this. I kind of need to draw a spy, but I don't think we're going to. Yeah, I didn't think so. Shit. Oh, this is so rough, chat. He probably has a weather card waiting. I'm trying to hold off until he places something else in the front row to bring it over 10 because I want to use it. He knows I have the card, that's why I think he's not doing anything. Front row, front row. Oh, thank you. Thank you, you make this so easy. Unless he has some serious heat back there, we win. We have 4 cards left in our hand and we've still won with that. Let's go, dude. This deck, like I said, dude, this deck is starting to get there. What the f... what? Is Fight Club going on out here?
Blackguards.
Bro, I could have swore I heard Fight Club. Downstairs.
Who was it?
I hear Fight Club. Wait, guys.
Fucking shite.
Guys.
Yeah, been there. Same shite everywhere.
I could have swore I heard Fight Club. Pardon me speaking.
Ram. Time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
I mean, I said he'd kill for some vodka, bro. Be careful.
Watch where you step.
Got a sharp pain in my spine.
No glass tastes as sweet
not safe
as
at
the
night.
first backing pull.
Taste the
Hey,
salted cod,
watch it.
don't leave me. Why'd your hair go white?
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
She's in the room to the left, so we check the room to the right for all the loot. Like I said, Chad, if it's not nailed down, we need it for money. More money you have, more gear we can buy. That's cool.
A dream in here.
Okay.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Oh, my hand is
Answer
stiff
from your
today.
heart.
It is stiff today.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with,
My right hand is in so much pain right now, chat. So I
What for?
apologize if I end up getting off
do as I
early.
ask, please. I need the
But we're going to keep
strongest,
going.
most
I want to get
complete
more into
memory
this
you
story.
have
I really
of-
want to fight a vampire
Siri.
today. So that's kind of today's
Woman's
goal is
name is
vampire
Siri.
fighting. But we'll see.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
More, Geralt!
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Careful, Geralt.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
Okay.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's some... She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
No.
You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Yes, I want to transfer an event Pokemon game. Come on. Ooh, the sound of shimmering, chat. Interesting. So the bird, I think, here represents probably another person who's arguing with, or something like that. But we can't see it as an actual person because we don't. Well, I guess we've probably never met that person before. Interesting.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
Interesting.
Heard about him.
Interesting.
Someone left him the Rosemary and Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Interesting.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Again. For a voyage through those waters.
Nor I. The people say pay us. I'm not about to deliver the shop to those Skellige butchers.
That's a rat for sure.
Yeah, Albatross hasn't returned.
Every the gods.
So we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got a coin to pay.
A witcher? Oh.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when?
Fair.
Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Okay. So let's check on all our level 11s. Got a bunch of level 11s, I think, in the city, right? We've also got the Griffin School gear treasure hunt. Where does this take us? Yeah, chat, we're gonna go deal with the Witcher stuff first. Let's, I think that'll be the smart play here. Is that the bank guy? That's the bank guy.
I think I'm in love.
Ambience of the city is nice. Okay. Oh. There's actually a notice board behind us. Hold on, chat.
Duty calls.
Fellow townsman. Though his line is held considered honorable, he himself swell while house is haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. Now the ghost contains still rattlings and breakings, but who knows what foul deeds it will turn in time. Let then anyone with half a bit of wit about them stay far away from Sentinel and make a deal of any source with this defrauding de Jonquier.
So Buckwheat Millet, they said. They said.
Alright, we'll lickety split right on over. Be good to go. We will be good to go.
Go, go.
Do I even want to know what those things are?
Come on, Roach.
Roach. Roach. Okay, I don't know what that is. I think it's an angry tree.
Die.
interesting. I think we're in the area we're supposed to be going. So, I'm not 100% sure. We found hybrid oil. Chakra seed, relic oil that's enhanced. Urban blade. Finding a lot of stuff in here, bro. Alright, chat. Shit. Sorry, chat, my hand is not reacting fast enough, which means we may have to redo, like, that whole thing. It's kind of mold-inducing. How much do I have to re-loot is the question. There ain't no way. Alright, no self. Make sure you save. Go. Bro, there's an angry tree spirit here. I'm gonna need you to get moving.
Let's dance.
Damn, chat, the tree made all these people kill each other. Can't get to whatever that is.
Come on, Roach.
Giving me no choice. Faster.
I am not re-traveling this distance or redoing all of this crap, dude. It's really annoying. Alright, chat, let's try this again. Alright, chat, we're saving after each encounter because I'm not redoing this, like, dungeon/loot area. And the constant noises elsewhere are also a little bit. Come on. Bitrate's tanking for some reason. I wonder if the network is on Wi-Fi or hardline. I think it's on Wi-Fi again. Talk about Malden decent too. Alright, here's what we gotta do. We got a Quen. We got an R. That's one down. Alrighty. We'll reset Quen. Okay. Not the best situation to be in. Okay. Okay. Well, the good news is we're still good to go. Let's check our inventory real quick, chat. See if we have anything useful on us. Oh, I thought I was going to die there again. That cramped space against those wraith enemies is actually way harder. Way harder than I expected it to be. Okay. Chat? That is a vampire. Yes, of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be a vampire, chat? What do we have on right now? We have Moondust. We have Enhanced Devil's Puffball. So if what I'm seeing is correct, that's Ekamara in there. So Devil's Puffball, Vampire Oil, Igni. I'm gonna go ahead and protect myself too. Vampire Oil. Enhanced Devil's Puffball and Igni. Surprising me.
Ugly bastard.
What else we got down here, chat? Slaughter of Sintra. Search the ruins of the fortress by the lighthouse. Search the Lord's castle. Is there a way out this way?
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
I swear I could hear something over here. Okay, anyways, so Lord's Castle. We got 2 more places, so it's Dragon Slayer's Grotto. I think we'll go back here. And then where do we have to go for these? We have to go literally to like the end of a road up here. That's Borders Post. We have to ride back towards this. I think we'll do Borders Post first since it's closest. Okay. I don't know what all that is, but let's go ahead and mark this. We'll go to the Borders Post and we'll get on our horse and we'll ride over there, figure out where this next part is. Hold on a second, chat. I don't know why my headset's audio is like reverse.
Stay out of my way.
Faster.
What was that about?
Giddy up.
Yep, all manner of monster could be chilling out here.
Giddy up.
Okay, so they don't like insectoid oil. It's necrophage. Insectoid is like this one, right? We have 2 lesser blues. Can we make a... How many blue mutes do we have? We have 2. reds, don't we? Strong attack, time slowed while aiming crossbow. I think we add this, chat. Oh, we can't for now. Well, anyways, we're putting the green in its own. Now that it's started its own slot. What else do we need? Alchemy. Wait, hold on, chat. Two blues. Oh, we have a greater blue. Hold on a second, chat. So we can make another greater blue, but do we need it for anything? I don't think we do. I don't think we need another greater blue. We need more stuff to make green. We need more stuff to make red. Okay. In the meantime, we can enhance our beast oil and our cursed oil. There's a monster here. I felt the medallion tremble. Yeah, look. And I don't think that was the insects. Oh, God, chat.
Harpies got their nest here.
Go up if we have to, but George's confession. Interesting. Not bad. We may have missed something by not coming up here, so I'm gonna double check. Oh. Someone hung themselves up here, okay. What's our weight at? Oh yeah, we still got half our weight. We don't have to stop anywhere yet. Alright, let's take this signpost to the closest we can get. Which I think is isolated shack. Yeah. We never went exploring to the tip of the island out here. where the werewolf lives, chat. Alright, we will... I think there's a boat somewhere down here.
Run, Roach. Giving me no choice.
Nah, we're not fighting you today. You guys have fun with that.
Go, go.
Where will this take us? Are we going the wrong way? We're going the wrong way. We need to turn around.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay. And then we stick on the road, chat. That's all we gotta do. So, chat, I flip my headphones so that right is left and left is right, and now my audio sounds normal, and now I'm more pissed. Why is my headset's audio like half back-asswards? We're gonna have to dodge in a second. I don't remember what harpies are. A second to check everything, chat. What is this? Relic. A relic Amberson? I'll probably save that, store it somewhere. La 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 la. Okay. What are harpies? Just give me 1 second, chat, and we'll deal with that. Okay, we got from the nest we destroyed. I'm actually surprised there weren't harpies. I'm pretty sure there were supposed to be. The relics? What are harpies? Hybrids? Yes, hybrids. Okay, pretty sure we have hybrid oil. Is it enhanced? Beast, necrophage, vampire, curse. So we don't have hybrid oil. Arena Eye is what we need, as well as the hybrid oil. Wait, so we don't even have the basic hybrid oil? That's weird. That's why, chat, because that's where you find it. How many to make a greater? Do we have a green sitting somewhere? No. Anyways, we have hybrid oil now. The only thing we're missing is that for enhance. I'm gonna put hybrid oil on since we're fighting a bunch of hybrids out here. honestly probably a bad idea. Chat. It doesn't see us yet. Before it sees me... Caw-caw! Before it sees me, chat, we're gonna save in case this is not, you know... I think it's Ard. It is... Oh god, it's a Basilisk. Hold on. Basilisk, do you count as a Draconid? I think it does. I think a Basilisk counts as a... We're gonna... If we have Draconid oil, that's what we're gonna put on. Give me a second, chat. Let's see if we have, Vampire, Necrophage, Beast, Man's Venom, Spectre, Cursed Insectoid, Ogroid, Elementia, and Hybrid. Just in case, chat, it could be a Hybrid too, because we don't have Draconid oil for the hybrids. Griffins are hybrids, so maybe.
Come on.
A nice looking relic. Good lord, dude. Some nice stuff that we're finding, it's considered guarded treasure, right, chat? See if we can alchemical anything. Ooh, we can. We can make a basilisk concoction. W. Anything else? This is a large pack of roaming dogs, chat.
Give up! Go
Go for the whore son's eyes!
Didn't end too well for them, did it, chat?
Slower.
Is there a way for me to cross here, or... Oh, I'm not going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know why I was going that way, chat. I was like, wait a minute, we should be there by now. Quick inventory check on that. We get anything good? They really kind of went ham with this song, chat. See if we... No, we picked something up, but we didn't get it. Okay. How close are we? We go past the Harpy feeding ground down the left side. Okay. Quickest way down. All right, we're gonna go for this, chat. We're gonna try to jump off into the water here, and then I think we have to get to into that castle from underneath. It's gonna be like a mini dungeon. I didn't go the right way. I didn't go the right way. Okay, I have to figure out a way down there. I wonder if the protection thing would protect me. Or did we already have that on? We may have already had that on then. So maybe it won't protect us.
place of power. Should draw from it.
Hey Gladius, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Gotta be a way in here. Hey Gladius, I appreciate you coming through with the work. I'm trying to figure out how we get this drawbridge down, bro.
What now, you piece of filth?
Damn, child.
Volume's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Alright, so we figured out how to get in. We're in chat. I'm gonna wait for myself to heal up, then we're gonna save, then we're gonna start moving up this tower. While we're doing that, I'm also gonna take care of some things. Alright, chat, actually, let me run and use the bathroom, alright? Once I've done that, so I've ran and used the bathroom, we'll continue, we'll take on this dragon. I also have to get some things pulled up on my computer, so I'm going to deal with that once I get back as well. But it shouldn't take me more than a minute or two to get back here and get back on here with you guys, so I will be right back. And there's an exploit in chat if you need one. me put the controller down to the side. Chad, I'm officially getting cozy. It's, oh shit, I almost threw my laptop. Bro, it's pouring. Where I stay at. So it's literally miserable out. That being said, it is not miserable inside. It is Big Poggers fun time, inside. Any juicers? Ooh, but okay, chat. We're really getting into fighting some cool stuff now. Chat, through all of our investigations, we hadn't really started running into anything super cool yet. So I was like, maybe I'm going to focus story so we can start fighting some crazy stuff. We got to fight a vampire today. Literally just looking for Witcher gear. We're probably about to fight an actual Draconid that potentially breathes fire. Who knows? Okay. So 1 second. One second, chat, while I work on something real quick. Alright, chat, sorry. Just a short thing that I needed to take care of. Let me actually get that back over the back of the chair. Make sure headset is sitting right. I gotta get a haircut and shave. Let me check something. Okay, let's go to alchemy real quick. One thing that I clearly forgot to do. Was this. Okay, so we have alchemy ingredients that we can make. Alright, we've got a greater green now, which is nice. We picked up what we needed to enhance black blood, and we also picked up golden Oriole. Grants immunity to poisons, neutralizes effects of poisons already in the bloodstream. So we can use this to walk through poison clouds and fight in them now, so we don't have to worry about poison as much anymore, which is like super nice. Did we get anything for our character? We did, which means we need to pick up this. So plus 20% attack power. That's really gonna... So right here we have a lesser red. We need 2 more lesser reds so that we can make... Like right here we need 2 more of these to make a blue so we can make another greater blue. But I don't know that it's worth making another one. And I think it's for alchemy purposes that it's still useful. But, yeah. What's our quest right now? Okay. We got a bunch of stuff in our inventory, so let's check it all. Should be all top row stuff. We'll have money to exchange at the bank, not that we'll need to. I'll have him meditate and restore some of this stuff, right? Alright, what about weapons? Because it looks like we've gotten some good stuff here. No, we have not. The tier to chair blade is actually worse than the one we're using right now. So I guess we did pick up some really nice gear from what's his name. One more thing, chat. We should have picked up crossbow ammo while we were screwing around. You've used enough. Let's put that on you. Okay, so you're at 93 now. What about... Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Like I said, I'm still dealing with some things. Was I literally about to do? Check our armor. Armor's still good. So. So what, did we get a silver and a steel Tochier blade? Steel? No, they're both steel. One's in better condition. We could sell one, keep one then. Keep the one that's in better condition. Another one. I think we got everything that's here, bro. Okay. So that's that stuff done quest-wise. Give me 1 second, chat. I just gotta do one more thing. One more thing. Bing, bing, bing. It's already got 8 views again, dude. YouTube popping off. Let's go. It's a level 11. 12 is a swamp thing. Do you have any other 11s? The Wolf School. Ruins of the Signal Tower near Kaermorhen. Oh, interesting. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder where this will take us. What, guys, you think this quest will take us into the sewers?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He
supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When'd you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the body.
Interesting.
Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Sounding more and more like a vampire chat.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
At least let him return alive, in one piece.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
No use doing any work in this rain.
blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
A lesser vampire, you say? We shall murder it. With extreme prejudice. Damn, they won't let you negotiate the price for this contract, which kind of sucks. Okay, so it's a vampire. We're gonna go ahead and put vampire oil on our blade. And I need to be smart about this. And keep myself armored.
Oh!
All we need now is a storm.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Geralt, careful, she's strong. Come on!
There you go, chat. Just like that. We're a little over-leveled in
Greetings, Lambert.
quests now, unfortunately.
Damn, it's good to
Which is
see
why
you,
I'm trying
Wolf.
to get to
Decide
them
to do some
while
hunting
we're
in
still low
Novigrad?
level.
For as I remember, you never liked this city.
If
Still
it gets
don't.
like
Thing
crazy
is, I got
bad,
a
then
certain
we'll turn
matter
on
to
level
take
up
care of.
scaling.
What have you been up to?
Because I don't
Any
think
luck
that's
on the
something
path?
that's on
A
by
lot, in
default.
fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
I think Lambert has a contract on the guy's head. Seems really eager to talk to the supervisor.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Lambert, calm down.
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off. before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Here we go, chat.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Son of a whore.
What all else y'all got lying around here? How do I get to that?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradine's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Interesting. It's the easiest way up there. See if I can get on the roof, chat. Nope. What the hell? Why can't we get up on the roof of this place? This one, maybe?
You shall die for what you've done. I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you, back off. Don't dare interfere. Please, I've a wife, children, mercy. Too late.
rain again. Damn mages.
Okay, so we're up here. Where do we need to be again? We're too far over, chat. We need to...
Oh, sugar!
Bugger it all!
No use doing any work in this rain.
Aww. Okay. We're done screwing around with that. Let's, Lambert at the 7 Cats. How far is the 7 Cats? Oh, it's outside of the... Lambert. Right. Get.
You in a hurry?
Yes.
First they'll get wet, then sick. Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Looks like rain.
Would
you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
What do you want?
Name.
What?
I came here on business.
Tell me what you want, or...
Thief ran off with my document. That I know. Since...
Fine.
Any work in this rain?
Maybe my last chance. No ideas at this moment.
Wait, there was a guy that was about to be killed, wasn't he? Like over here or something? Ah, who cares? I'm not going the right way. It was, I think it's that way, actually. Should be a signpost like right outside or something like that. Interesting. There isn't a signpost out here. Oh. Weird. Yeah, there it is.
Ow!
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster. A witcher would do.
Monster?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the soup. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this post.
Okay.
Keep her down, you'll burst the vessel.
My palace stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun.
Welcome to the set. They even say the hangovers are...
Yay, she plays Gwent. Let's see if she has cards, chat. She does have cards. We'll buy them all. Okay. that's about everything that we would be willing to sell. Let's see, the stuff we picked up, is any of it good? No, actually, yeah, the other stuff we can sell. Actually, she doesn't give as much for these, does she? Well, doesn't matter. And what are these again? I've been here 30 minutes when you started your stream. Nice, dude. Hope you've been doing well, Noise Vibes. Hope your day is going well. We're gonna see if we can't get, actually, we're locked into this now.
How about a few rounds of cards?
We'll have to do
Gwent
it.
specifically.
We'll have to do it in the menu then. Sorry, I'm trying to get situated over here. Hey, appreciate you, Noise Vibes. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Is it email Regis? Okay, so I don't know, King Bad or something like that. Sheesh, she got some nice cards now for Squirtel's deck. Squirtel deck is building up a little bit. One Necker, one Ghoul, so no reason to add them yet. We only have one Young Emissary. Pretty sure we have, yeah, 4 of those is broken. We also got our first Young Emissary, so that'll help. Our Nilfgaard deck is actually, I think we try it, maybe? Chat, you think we should try the Nilfgaard deck? I can eliminate Torrential Downpour from my deck completely if I have this. I don't remember what deck she's playing as. Okay. Let's play with our own, and then so they're playing Northern Realms Weather Clearing, so it's a good thing that I did. We got these 2 in the arrow row. So what do we want to get rid of? We use Frontline as a pain mitigation. We can draw something back with her. I think I'm just gonna play this and this and actually, I think I could beat him with just these cards. Yeah, Chet, I think we'll be fine. He's playing Trebuchets. I'm not gonna play Trebuchet yet. I am, however, gonna run this up. If he wants to try to beat 57, he's more than welcome to, because I can do it again next round, pretty much. So, he's more than welcome to try it. That's a smart play. He doesn't think I'll be able to pull that much damage back out. That's the crazy part. Oh, we can literally pull the same amount of damage, bro. I'm gonna save this for last, just in case. I'm not gonna clear weather yet either. I can't kill that card. I'm gonna keep it this way until the very end, so that if she if he pulls a Scourge, I don't lose. We'll put this on this row real quick. So that'll keep them our weakest cards. Play something on the front line that's actually, like, useful, bro. That's actually a stupid amount of damage. Holy cow. I could build my deck around that alone.
Path is hard of fire.
Sir, please stop. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, we got something good for Scoia'tael. How do I view? Can be placed in either close combat or range where it cannot be moved once placed. Oh yeah, these cards. Those things are... It's kind of nuts how we can play with that, too. That's a pretty powerful part of the Scoia'tael deck. Okay.
No soul would lend him.
Our decks are building well. We're not doing evil soft touches. Rosemary Time is also not what we're doing right now. I think we're doing a secondary... Yeah, we're meeting Lambert. So... This man named had sold some poor fool the house which Sarah, the lovely mischievous goblin, used as her dwelling and playground. The notice made it clear the new owner was not amused by his unwanted tenant's pranks. Geralt decided to check up on Sarah and see how she was doing.
For drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Well, chat, we're already here, so...
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Yes.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
That's toxic, chat.
Fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in
Getting
Karadin's
interesting.
band?
A green.
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze
I don't know what
went
that
to
is in the
Trescott,
caption anyways.
Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Trescott, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. And she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once.
Okay.
When Van broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
Interesting shot.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Ah, here we go, chat.
Shit.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Sleaze.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations. Serious situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
do I have a fast travel way to get here already? It'd be funny, chat, if we already had a fast travel point. Okay, we don't have a fast travel point to this, which means we cannot continue that quest until we go to Skellige Satch. I don't know why it's a level an 11 quest then. Let's take care of this stuff.
Just hope it don't come down.
Hey, Keefe coming in with the raid. What is going on, Keefe? How are you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. How did your stream go?
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks
I appreciate you
quite
coming
like
and dropping the follow.
There's the
Detroit
bottle.
for life. I
Muggs
hope
was
you're having an
attacked here.
amazing day.
There must be order.
Okay, so we gotta follow this. Hope you're doing well, Keefe. It's almost the new year. We are approaching steadily towards the new year. Can't wait, honestly.
All we need now is a storm.
Interesting. That's what Trump was
All
so
we
interesting.
need
So you have
now
pretty
is
order
a
might get this one. Wild Hunt is a really good game. It is very easy to get lost in this game. What in the hell?
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief?
Oh, we followed him right to
I won
the
him
dude.
straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs
Yeah,
sees it.
Detroit.
Claims he was.
The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is an amazing game. I would definitely recommend
Demanded
to
them
anyone
papers
who
back, and when I refused,
loves the Witcher games
he
if
walloped
they
me
have
over
not
the
already
noggin with a
played it.
bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Let's go, Keefe. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Let me actually go back in here and loot these people.
Black pudding, cue as any hat over.
Sorry about the mess, lady.
My bar
Wine, I
stands
want
on
wine,
3
damn it.
pillars. Good food, good drink.
Okay.
Redania.
Compare mugs and wait a second. I feel like we missed something with this guy.
Devil's take every man's jack of you.
Oh, Geralt. He's as you can see, my toxicity level right now is like super high. So you can actually, can we get close enough? You can kind of see it on his face. You get close to a building and you can kind of see it. Yeah, because of the toxicity, you can kind of see all that toxicness flowing through the veins
They
and
call
everything.
this living, Witcher.
Okay.
All this ain't worth a dog's prick.
He's going to be right up here. So I guess we got to compare their accounts or something like that.
Let's go.
From now on, assume your every move.
They ought to never let your kind in.
Watch it!
Let's grind in God of War since Rocket League wasn't working well. Hell yeah, dude. How are you liking God of War?
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me,
Hell yeah, dude. Are you making good progress in it?
He's got but wee legs and don't run far.
I did everything as I went through to make platinuming, pretty much a formality once beating the story, and
I've been drinking.
It was a lot of fun.
I lost him in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, for the most part, I'm at 40-ish hours now. Hell yeah, then you're really in there. You're probably pretty far along in the story. Beat Ragnarok in 20 hours. Can't find those 2 ravens for the platinum. So they're probably hidden under something or in a place where you have to change your camera angle to catch it and stuff like that. I think the ravens were one of the easier things to finish, just because it pretty much tells you
again
where they are, right?
Want
so
some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
It tells you like the region, right? So once you know that, then you kind of just gotta
Victory will
comb
be
it.
mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
But I did like everything in Ragnarok, even the stuff that wasn't on short feed. It was really, really enjoyable to loot that map for sure. Sorry, chat. I'm checking on the audio again. Is this sound gonna make it metallic? We're gonna figure this out. Okay, I think this will work. I don't know why it keeps switching.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got. Never fight a witcher. That enough?
Yes.
It's a pain.
But
It really
next
is. Yeah.
time.
So
go back to make
some of the places when I went back when I was
for being an ass.
clearing more stuff up as I went through the
Before I
story.
change my
Some of the
mind,
ravens
break
where I
your
found them, I
bones.
was just like,
We
what? Like,
shall meet again.
Which asshole in the dev studio was like, this person hurt me. I'm gonna put this raven here. Some of them were really fun to figure out how to get your weapon or whatever at the raven. But some were just like, dude, like, I can't even see this. Like, I should at least be able to easily find it. It shouldn't be bad. The hardest part should be finding it, or hitting it, not finding it. Okay, so find a boat headed to Skellige. We're not there yet. We have this haunted house. What else do we have in here? That's Skellige now. So that's a level 11, 12s, and 13s. What's our Witcher contract? An elusive thief. Well, that's probably going to be a tough one. The Swamp Thing. Maybe we go take care of the Swamp Thing in Velen. Alright, let's go back to the haunted house to talk to the little godling. See if we have a fast travel point over there. I think I already beat that guy.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Yeah, we pretty much just gotta run in that one.
Behave, Witcher.
Hey, free boy.
Well, I never.
Butcher of Blaviken.
I love how some of the people actually refer to him as the Butcher of Blaviken.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Witcher? Witcher? Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, To isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Is that literally why the game brought me here? Sigh. The game actually brought me here just for that, chat. Let's go. That's free. I mean, it's free experience, right? So, we're not going to any more of the treasure hunts yet, are we? Yeah, maybe the 14 and a few levels and whatnot. Novigrad is actually massive. I think I've been through like half of it so far. Honestly, we're not. I think I can just. The Witcher contracts are good for money and shit, but like, that's not what we want to do right now, is it? No, it's not. Alright, so there's the Volunteer, and then what was the other one? Falling the Bird we can't do now. Black Pearl is Collapsed Bridge. I don't actually remember where Orangeborn is. It's the Collapsed Bridge north of Orangeborn. Oh my god, there's already so many PLIs. Harvey Feeding Ground. We may not have been there because I don't see it on the map. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, next quest. The Volunteer it is. I'll look for Orangeborn. In the meantime, how far do we have to go for this quest? Oh, pretty far. Okay, let's get a let's go get a fast travel point. I don't think that I've seen this merchant.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
You didn't see anything.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
Can I, per chance, buy something from you now?
Where did it to you from? Willows.
Another one saved. Let's.
I'll never come
rock.
back, you stinking.
I didn't mean to start this.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Oh man, you know.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were
Do
those
I
men?
have something coming in
Local
today? Yes,
colour.
I do have a package
I wasn't
coming.
gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all
It
out.
looks like those same two
Care
dudes
to
from the
join
alley
me?
that just stepped through the front door.
With
bro.
pleasure.
Small world.
Together, lads!
friend. What the fuck, bro?
Give me back!
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Keep me together, mates!
Now look and wait!
Told you to know.
But after you swallow, bro, and we're gonna be partially poisoned while it's
Please,
active.
that went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6? 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just fairly returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm.
But what little I do remember, fighting Dandelion is more of a pain in the
I've no clue what
should have been.
Let's look around.
It's a bard,
Might
for
find
God's
something
sake. It's
that'll
not
put
like
us
we're
on his
hunting
trail.
down a higher vampire.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
But yeah, no, so Keefe. What the hell is happening?
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Wait.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my
Why was
soul
our camera views
calls.
going in and out? That was creepy.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Okay, sorry guys. I gotta drop off the relic items so I don't accidentally sell them. Ah, shit. Wait, chat. That's the Adan. I want to make sure we're not storing 2 of anything. Wolf, Turtle Chair. You're -8. What's the other one? Yeah, correct. -8, -14. So this is the one we get rid of, right? Yeah, we get rid of the 9 and keep the 10. Princess Zenthia's sword, and then this is just a Velen axe. I'm pretty sure we just sell that stuff, bro. Yeah, a lot of that other stuff we sell. This is a relic thing, stick in there, and boom, done. Alright, that's all I wanted to do with the chest there. Literally why I searched for... I will come back to this and help Zoltan. I did want to go ahead and take care of that other quest that we were actually running to.
Well, another freak.
Alright, we'll go back. When we come back to the city, we'll probably start with that quest. But real quick, we're gonna run out of the city. Let's see. We gotta go to Oxenford Harbor. Hope there's a boat there, and then get across to there, which I'm sure there's gonna be some monsters that want to punch us in the face. Yeah, there's literally something in the water. I'm gonna need to find a boat. Unless I want to get clapped. There. Just what we needed, chat. I feel like I remember this.
Pretty was he when man falls dead off horses, then makes so.
Okay. We don't have anything new we can use, but I'm pretty sure we have relic oil. Vampire necrophage. Wait, is this Ogroid or Elementia? Is it Ogroid or Elementia? So it's probably an Elementia, right? Yeah, I think it's going to be an Elementia. So we're going to stick Elementia on there now. If we need to change it, we can, but I'll make sure we're not putting the, Okay.
Then make feast. Good no wasting. Tasty meats.
Rock Troll, I think, is an
Got next. Humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no bump steer!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans?
And yeah, Keefy, I try to keep the inventory clear-ish. That way when I'm selling and buying stuff in shops, it makes it much easier to navigate and not accidentally sell something that maybe I want to keep, right, in my stash and have. Like some of those relic weapons, we'll probably get stronger versions of them further in the story. And at that point, I'll just replace them with the stronger version and sell the weaker ones. Because regardless, they're all worth like a decent amount of money. I just want to have a copy of all of the ones that we find at least.
Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order God, guard boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. They're boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals. Peasanters
I love trolls. They're literally so stupid. It's hilarious talking to trolls in their game.
Redanian seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back.
Rockman,
what happened next?
Do good day.
Chargy man go. Soldier man's drink and sing.
This is wild.
Not sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks.
Let me try turning up my mic volume. I want to make sure that you guys can
what
clearly hear me.
army? Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldiermans.
Let's see if it's better now.
Move them apart. But all lie down, soldiermans too. But order had me watch boats. And
now there's too much echo on the game.
Trollolo soldierman now. Trollolo just sing too.
Let's see if you guys can do it from
No
this
thanks.
side.
Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should
Trying to find the
no
right
waste.
mic setting here for this.
Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always.
I don't know, it's being weird today. It sounds a little bit echoey on this, but I think this is unfortunately the best setting, so I'm gonna have to live with this. Alright, good food, soldierman friends, no so good. Big stew, always good. Got it, wartime rules, eating soldiers makes you dangerous.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollolo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
I think we already got the paint, actually.
Paint?
Paint! Paint! Red coloring?
Yeah, we already got
so
the paint.
happens I have some
Gonna make
paint
some
on
quick
me.
pauses, speaking of food, and grab a quick shower. I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. But lurking, of course, hey Keefy, I appreciate you. Like I said, I hope your Saturday is going well. Happy New Year's Eve.
What's the matter?
And hope to chat with you when you get back about more Witcher.
But how? Dunno.
Guys, feel free to ask about Witcher 1 and, stuff like that. Anything I can answer, I'll answer. Anything I can't, you probably direct you to the right place or the Same to you, Keefy. I really appreciate you coming and dropping
Depends what?
that rated
Birdo Connery. Redania Birdo.
Like I said, enjoy your pasta.
Shields
I do that
right.
for lunch too. Shoot.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch. Good no, Birdo ugly.
No, actually, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Man's kind, but Birdo ugly. Trollolo see. Trollolo see ugly. Man's good. No like other man's take Jews. And take barrels and
I thought I was going to get Falcon Punch for no reason, chat. I saw Geralt's eyes flash before him. Or his light flash before his eyes.
No God, scum, the sky died.
We get anything for alchemy that's good? No.
Where's Em here with these Banshee cavalry from Nina Valley? Banshee sword to sky, no God scum must die.
Alright, I want to test something. If he sees me taking items, is he going to try to punch my face in? About to find out. So he took the broken down boats and he built a fence out of them. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay. Alright, let's actually check the crafting chat because we've gotten some recent stuff. So Griffin, we're missing leather scraps, which we can probably buy cheaply enough. Do we want to upgrade to this? It's +1, we get some minuses, plus elemental. So maybe we work on the Griffin stuff? The Griffin Steel Sword, however, would be an upgrade, so we should definitely build that that. What about silver? Do we have the Griffin silver as well? We should just build them. Upgrade our swords now. Wouldn't cost us that much. Griffin gauntlets. So leather scraps is the only thing I think we're going to be short on for like all of our gear. Griffin armor would upgrade us too, but we need a shirt, which you can probably buy literally anywhere. I don't think. Honestly, we really don't need to upgrade anything. It's kind of a waste of resources if we do this now. I'm gonna save our resources for now. We won't build that immediately. Let's see if we got anything on character. Do we have any more red muties? We need more red muties for sure. Shit. Next time we're at an alchemist, I'm gonna have to look for red muties. We're not going Destination Skellige. We're already out here. I'll take care. This should be a this contract should. I think it's gonna be like a gray tag or something like that, dude. It's nothing that's particularly powerful or strong. Still trying to work on the mic stuff here, so this sounds good. Jesus. I only have one hand, chat. Sorry. Before we get into this, we're going to bring it to sunrise. Replenish our decoctions. Take some food so it's actively healing. I'll pop the Griffin if we start to hit. Holy shit.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Very much so.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Hey, Gamersmith, coming in with a follow. I appreciate you. Let me see if there's a clear space to breathe over here. Hey, Gamersmith, I appreciate you coming in. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday and enjoying your New Year's Eve. Still working on the audio. It just kind of sounds weird right now still for some reason. Let's see if this hopefully helped out with it.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him.
Okay, thank God it doesn't sound as metallic now, so let's go.
An illusion.
Alright, bestiary entry, it's a necrophage. What did we win this time? Okay, the monster hunting the people as Velen turned out to be an ancient foglet. These are exceptionally long-lived creatures. Some have even dwelt on this earth for over 200 years, growing stronger and stronger all the while. Blows dealt by foglets of such an age carry so much power, blocking them is out of the question. Well, that's good to know. Don't block. Okay, moon dust, necrophage, oil, Quen. Give me 1 second and I'll check on chat, guys. Where's Moondust? There we go. Moondust, Quen, necrophage oil. Alright, we're all set to fight. Let's see how's everyone today night. The end is soon. I mean, the end of 2022. Hey, bro, the way that 2020, 2021, and 2022 all started out with everything that's been going on, you know, you may not be joking, bro. You you're cutting up, but you may not be cutting up. We never know, man. Hey, Blaze Star, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve. Let me drop a snooze real quick. Alright, let's see how my audio is going now if I talk. Okay. I'm trying to get that right balance of mic gain, but also being audible. Okay. We already put the necrophage oil. I think we're pretty much ready now. Let's take a little quick gander around, make sure we're not missing any loot, chat. Loot is the most important thing. So the foglets brought like poisonous fog out here.
There's something here. To use the eye.
Found the foglet, chat.
That stench. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
That's not the fog that we're looking for. But yeah, like I said, Blaystar, I hope you're having an amazing New Year's Eve, as well as everyone else, and I hope you guys ring it in with family, friends, and that your plans are safe and sound. Chat, don't do dumb stuff tonight. It's New Year's Eve. Y'all gotta make it, bro. Holy shit, dude. That's ugly even for a foglet, man. to take some toxicity here. Okay, so obviously we're over, you know, over geared for all of this and everything, but they hit like trucks though is the problem, man. We'll give it an hour meditation just to recover some things. Okay, first thing I want to check is the swords we picked up. Yeah, so you're getting sold. The Carabella is getting boxed. For sure. It looks like a relic or unique, so. What do we have for... We have so much alchemy ingredients. Let's go to alchemy and see if we... Okay, we didn't gain anything from that. Alright, quests. We gotta finish the quest. Let's see, chat. There's usually stuff in these caves. So I want to make sure we're not leaving loot behind. We are. Alright, we gotta run our way back to a fast travel point to be able to get back. Really gotta work on the toxicity thing.
Any tidings?
We should have done this one while
Monster's
we were here.
dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be
We had way less decoctions than is the problem.
Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
All I know from The Witcher, Chad, is that Geralt is not completely heartless, right? He's stern when he needs to be, but I don't think this is a situation where... We'll come back in a week.
Fine.
He won't be here
So
in a
be
week,
it.
Chad.
But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Okay, maybe Geralt's a little bit heartless, Chad. Get to work, sir. Okay. Return in a week to collect the agreed on reward plus interest. Wait, so if I literally just... Can I meditate a full week here? So what, we do this 7 times? Okay, hold on, Todd. So it's been 2 days. This'll take us to 3 days. Chat, do you think we'll have the money? Or do you think he won't have the money? 4 days. Oh, we're almost full on inventory space. I have to go buy a, whatchamacallit, and sell some stuff. Something on us is heavy. We probably have too many swords or something. Alright, and then this should be the last one we need. It should be a week. He should have the money. I think we even gave him an extra day.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
I almost spit out my drink. Wait a minute, chat. This contracting is pretty lucrative. Wait, so if we need money for stuff, we just do this. We're going there. We're not finding a boat headed to Skellige. We next have to do... Okay, this is in Novigrad, and so is this. So I'm not going to worry about them now. We're probably not ready for a level 15 quest. Skellige. Okay, let me actually chat. We're gonna deal with this right now. Hold on a second. Because I'm trying to rack my head. I don't remember where this is. So I actually do want to just deal with this now. Okay. Alright, so, this is going to fast travel us to wherever this is. But where? Oh, this is Skellige as well, chat. Did I not realize that when I was looking at the quests? No, it says multiple locations. That's why I was confused about why I couldn't do it. Okay. That's also Skellige. What do we have? Do we have any Witcher contracts left? This is inside Novigrad. And it's the last low-level quest I think we have access to, right? Double check this. Yes. Anything else is Skellige. Okay. We're going to do this, and then we'll do Broken Flowers. Once we're done with Broken Flowers, we'll kind of see where that puts us then. So we are headed back to Novigrad literally immediately. First thing I need to do, actually, is hit a blacksmith. So we are going to pop up in a village on our way. Stop by the Baron's Keep, even though, you know, rest in peace, Bloody Baron. If you know, you know. Also, apologies, chat. Twitch is running an ad. I've used all my snoozes, so it is not possible for me to stop the ad. But I appreciate you guys for sticking around with us for Kiki's Raid, and those of you who have been here all day as well.
Fancy again?
Show me what you got.
Damn, chat. I mean, just to have this armor, to be honest with you guys. Okay, do they have any crossbows that are better than mine? No. Did we sell these? I think we sold these, chat. Oops. Alright, let's sell everything. Yeah, I gotta change this controller. It's, the vibrating thing is broken. It's making a sound in the controller. I hope you guys can't hear that. Otherwise, that's probably gonna have to be changed out. We're keeping you.
See ya.
Okay, chat, so that we just spent under 1,000. We literally just spent $1,000 on our horse. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure we can get better stuff free in the wild, but 50 stand versus 40, 70 max weight versus 30. Okay. Also, Foglet trophy will store probably. We'll either store or sell. Let's see what he'll pay for it, just out of curiosity, because I gotta sell this stuff anyways. He will not... What is it? 5% bonus gold from the Foglet trophy. I don't want bonus gold, I just want... Chat. I'm keeping the bleeding one, but we have 4 arts. And we haven't had a lot of slots to use them, so I'm selling 3 of these. Just to make some of this coin back, bro, because we literally... We'll get that. Goat hide. Deer hide. Okay. I think that has us good to go. Okay. Let me make sure. I actually didn't check to see if he had anything else that I wanted. I just looked at a few things. Okay.
See ya.
What's the rush?
Let me turn, please. We check with one more person. Little dwarf. Oh, there he is.
Wouldn't mind a little.
Do you have anything that I need? I could buy more of these, but I really don't want to spend $300 on Drayman repair kits. We've been finding them regularly enough in the wild that it might not be worth buying them. Crafting, on the other hand... Like I said, I think we just... So how much are these? We'll buy the ones that he has. We won't upgrade and waste. And then I'm going to repair all of our stuff. How much would this cost to repair? $29? I'll spend it. We'll stick it in the box fully repaired. Alright, farewell. We head to Novigrad. We'll stop by and drop off the things that we need to box so we don't accidentally sell them. And then we'll hunt down a thief. Put a marker there, fast travel there. Okay, so today's progress making is definitely moving. Come on, please run in there.
Beware, for you know neither the
Another drifter in from today.
Those witch hunters are really bold, man, considering we've laced a few of them up already. Nilfgaardian armor, Nilfgaardian boots. So the Nilfgaard armor set is the thing we're putting away. We picked up something new where? We bought some extra. Okay. Alright, I'll be back to help you with your search.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Greetings,
Alright,
master.
let's get started with this.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are
Geralt
only
made a dad
consistent
joke,
of fairy tales,
which is valid.
yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
Kaiji?
What did it
Is that why Kaiji always has wares, chat?
Then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in
They
being
definitely
pestered.
should have had Kaiji
Nick
in The
something
Witcher
from
as well.
every stand in the
They're a funny
square.
species.
So,
Will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master.
I'll take
So
an
be
even
it.
300
We'll
and be happy with it.
agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I
Hear
don't
that,
know
chat?
if this will be of use.
Remember to
but
support
most
your local
recently,
small
the
businesses.
thief
They
leapt
make the
over
world
that
go round.
wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
So is that
Oh, where are you, Rootling?
Yes, the storekeeper's a bastard.
Yes.
Aye.
Ow!
Think I pissed me trousers.
The guards have got themselves a brothel in the dungeon, where they keep the witches.
Pick and choose while I'm being
Same shit as always. You have
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
God, if only my husband weren't so tight-fisted.
Yeah, but where did it go?
Did you get your scrofula ointment?
Of course.
Bill, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Bro, I think it went up.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Definitely came through here. Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here. Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots?
Children and fish
Set
don't
things
get what
right, Witcher!
Door's wide open. Interesting. Letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Who's that? A Doppler? We saw one burn on a pyre at the, at when we were entering Novigrad, so... It'll be interesting to meet one.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes. But only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Your bones are aching again.
Well, then, you know, just don't be old.
Know what
That's
me
all I
most
have.
about Novigrad?
Had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Why are you leering at my Elga, eh?
Really want to see an angry Witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Ow! Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Fuck. Bro, how am I supposed to fight this? Isn't it a relic? Yeah, it is a relic. Only vulnerable against relic oils, chat. Okay. I wonder if we just have to kill him or if we get a chance to keep him alive, because I'd rather not kill what is probably the only other Doppler in the city if I don't have to. But I mean, you know, he came at us as Geralt, and he's literally using signs, so I'm not having a good time. Relic oil, did I skip it? We don't have relic oil? Oh. Oh. Increase the amount of weight. Oh, cool. We have the extra weight decoction as well in case we ever need it. Significantly increases stamina regen. Enhance, accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. Let's increase attack power. This isn't a necrophage. Alright, we'll rock this.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a Witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Glad to make an exception in your case. Draw your weapon.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude.
So long, Witcher.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Ooh.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Guys, Geralt doesn't like repeating himself.
Got one eager for a lick in here. Let's
Men
show
of
him
few
what
words
happens
do
to
not like
freak
repeating
lovers
themselves.
in Novigrad.
Oh, freak lovers, you say? Surprise!
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about.
Ow, Chad. I'm trying to get comfy in my shoes. I might get rid of the blanket. I'm kind of hot now. Yeah.
Take care of
So
yourself.
I'm gonna get rid of one of the
Meaning?
blankets.
What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Chat, why are they acting like Geralt doesn't like them? Geralt wants them to be safe and live a prosperous life, and that's probably not gonna happen in Novigrad. Like, eventually, you know, eventually it'll just be like that, chat, right? Another quest completed.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh, get out of my way.
What was it? Happened to Foltest again?
He slobbed on someone's knob like corn on the cob. Right across the bridge.
I need something for an ape.
Hello,
What's
pretty
that,
lady.
sweetie?
Greetings,
Huh?
Master.
You hear that, chat? They think Geralt's a pretty boy, but he's like 100.
Problem solved.
Not really, but he's
Convince
old
the
as
imp to
dirt.
go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and
I
piss
love
him
how
out,
when the Doppler
as
changes into
tradition
Geralt,
ordains.
he's like, damn, I look old.
And how would I
and it's
know
like,
you speak
bro,
the truth?
you're literally
No
old
trophy,
as dirt
no
and
reward.
look great for
There
your
better
age.
be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Oh,
How could you?
Stay away. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master.
Guards! Help!
Boy, you good dog. Can't afford a barber, let alone...
Thought about it, chat. He's got too many people defending him. Of course. That was an immediately bad decision. Bro, all of the guards were immediately on alert. I was like, oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna put this one back in sheath and, you know, let you go on about your business. Let's check our questicles, chat. Wait, there we go. So we got the questicle there. We will confirm again in the Eternal Fire Shadow. Search the mine. We're still not ready, dude. I don't think we're ready for this. A young deacon asks which raid. Turned out gang of deserters have taken hold of an abandoned mine. Hold on, I can't see it. Now long haunted by mysterious specter thought to spread pestilence. Oh, so it's probably a plague maiden or something like that. Geralt must deal with this plague spirit or risk releasing it unto the world. Okay. So that's what you can call it, and that is also what you can call it. We'll definitely deal with the 15, talk to the guard. We'll deal with the 15 when we get there. We're not, I don't think we're at 15s yet, chat, to be honest with you. We would do this before we do that, for sure. Because that's wolf gear. In the meantime, we've got our marching orders. Okay, he's right down the street, luckily. Give money.
The best stock. No need to...
We already beat him at
Let me have a look.
How much does he pay for this? Nothing. So I'll sell that to a sword person. Let's just sell these items just because they don't really fetch that much money. What's he have? He's got some runes, some fish. Okay.
Bye.
Alright. We're going to, we'll let Geralt meditate here till the next morning, and then we're going to go straight to the, what is it, Dandelion's inherited brothel, and help, oh my god, I forgot his name, Zoltan. We're going to help Zoltan look for clues as to where he might be.
Oh,
damn.
Watch it, Tram. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
You sure about that? I'm just here taking all your stuff and you're not doing anything, so.
I've buried me whole family. Black ones killed me son. Lost me wife to dysentery.
You've got to bury your loved ones at least. And know where mine are rotting. We were fleeing the fighting. Pitched camp in the woods. I took my sling, went out to hunt down some supper. Came back after dusk with 2 hares. No one there to greet me.
Temeria will be free
wife,
again. One
my
day.
gran, and my daughter.
Some demon must have caught wind of them.
Nay. Humans. Footprints all about.
They want
Blood.
more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Damn, chat. Everybody's taking L's in this bitch.
Of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Alright, chat, we gotta
While
ask
she
Zoltan
knows
about
the
all
touch
these
of
people.
silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell.
She doesn't.
She
know.
threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Rose of Atra.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep
Rose
in her
is the
eyes
target,
or be
chat.
made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. You see, Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
I think Elahal and then
know about all I wanted
Baratra.
to know. Thanks for your help.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty! Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires?
Okay, so we got to go back across the river.
Not milk, but blood! From a sorcerer's skull! And it's a sorcerer's...
Oh! Like a new race teeth.
Come on, Roach.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Look at how beautiful Roach looks, chat. His new gear looks so nice. He looks so fancy. Good boy.
I praise you with all
Maybe,
my heart.
maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Maybe go fuck yourself. Ah, yes, of course.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. Beaver booger me.
Gotta find me some work.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service?
Oh,
Need something
found him
shortened?
beforehand.
Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was
Jack.
blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Alright, let's get
Dandelion
Dandelion
visits your shop
information,
often?
and then we're
I
going to go
tried
mess
many
with the
times to talk him into a decent doublet.
daughter of that.
Sadly, he'd only come in
higher
to
up.
get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago, he brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Interesting.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Sorry, chat. Just
I
doing
know
some,
this is none of my
cigarette
business,
stuff.
but why do you...
Why do I dress up?
Sorry about that, guys.
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Run, Roach. Slow now.
How far do I have to go to get to Rosa? Pretty far. We'll use the fast travel point. There should be one right here too, which we have unlocked.
Move it!
God, there's still so much of the city we haven't been to, dude. Just closer. I think this is closer and the easiest way to get there. Maybe? Let's try, chat.
My, what a freak. Things are generally tidier back in Covina.
Move on.
Ah.
Final fight.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pallor like yours?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Okay. It's a nice city, chat, that's for sure.
Need a gift for my wife. Understood. Does the gentleman have anything specific in mind? Oh, I don't know. Give me whatever.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble in.
Don't be shy now.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mate.
No one asked Eramas's will. He would...
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him.
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I get it. These items...
Rumor has it.
Rumor happened to mention where to find them.
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me...
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Returns all ability points spent. I'm not spending $1,000 on that. We need this, if I remember correctly. else does he have? Horse Whistler. Okay. We should be good to go now. We'll be able to Gwent him. Any of these sell for more? Sell for one. Sell for one. They probably sell for more at a pub, right? Something like that. Okay. We'll leave the rest. We'll see if we can't take his money in Gwent real quick. It's been a while since we played some Gwent. Been a few hours. Let's get some Gwent in before we continue this quest. We're almost at Rosa von Atra. I think we're going to take a little detour before we talk to her, too, to another one of the people that we can talk to. Alright, let's stick with Northern Realms. I think he's going to negate our ability with his. We want to get rid of Biting Frost. Biting Frost can help us, just I don't think it'll help us in immediately. Oh man, let's try flipping that and see what we get. Okay, she'll be useful for sure. We could use a decoy though. If we get a decoy, we'll be good to go. We're not gonna use our front. We're gonna save our front line because I'm gonna stun his. Yeah, we're gonna shit on his, chat. That was not the smartest thing for him to play so early. It's a good thing I stuck. It's a good thing I'm killing this now, because if he brings that back at a later point, we're dead. No front line here. Let's play a mid-range, and then we'll give him a front line with a freeze. Okay, so he's got 16. He's got 18 without. So if we do this, right, he'll probably pass, and then I can freeze. He's not passing. And that's unfortunate for him, chat. That's really unfortunate for him. Let's see, chat. Let's see if he passes here. I'm actually kind of curious. He's gonna pass. What do I want to do here? To beat him with 27, I have to play both of these, and I don't have any way to bring them both back. So my other option is unfortunately also not good. I pass and let him have it. He'll have 5 cards. I can beat him easily in 1 round if I hold on to some stuff. We're really relying on him to not pull some shit in here that's really going to just clock us. Let's give him the round so we keep the card advantage. I don't want to burn my advantage here. We had to use Biting Frost to stay in that round, so. He'll bring a card back. He'll play My Spy. And then he'll probably pass. Let's see what he does first. See if he brings out another Scorch, chat. Fuck me. How do I keep up with that damage? If we screwed up. We didn't need to play this many cards. Huh. I have to keep them for the next round. And hope we draw something useful. Like a third one of them. If I draw the third of these cards that I have, we win easy. But if I don't, we might have a, yeah, we're gonna have a hard time with this. See if he has weather cards. He has a Scorch, which is fine. That's why I put that out there before I played this. He could have wiped our entire field. Even if he has a 10, I still win. Let's go. This deck is OP.
Statuette of a man.
Need a gift.
Wasn't carved but produced using magic.
Does the
I'll
gentleman
ask
have
Triss
anything
about it.
specific in mind?
Okay, chat. What deck? We got some cool stuff. What did we get? And for what deck is it? We just got an additional impenetrable fog card. That's dog shit.
Oh, I don't know. Give me whatever's most expensive.
Ooh, special occasion.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't
Sorry
interest
about
you.
that,
Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Hey chat, give me a second. I gotta run and use the bathroom. We'll keep going. This is getting good, y'all.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Okay. A little bit more settled. I'm gonna ride with them there and ride with them back, just to save time today, chat. I wonder if each one of these essentially is a quest line. These side quests are insane, chat. They really are. Also, I hate how the roofs of houses back then had poop all over them because birds were just like, hey, we're gonna shit on your house and there's nothing you can do to clean it, you know? In the old timies, chat, even those little spikes on the tops of houses and stuff didn't keep the birds from landing there, standing around and shitting everywhere.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
I think we'd want the Zerrikanian chat.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly up.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvrand's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of
I never should have spent $200 on that saddle, chat.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Okay. We may have chosen the wrong horse, chat, but...
Don't spare the horse!
Let's go!
I adore the speed, the rush of air! Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
I'm recovering stamina strategically, chat. Strategic stamina recovery, chat.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return
That's
to
her
Novigrad.
chambermaid, chat?
We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Sick of it all.
Someone's grumpy.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again?
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yes, actually.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation?
I wonder why, chat.
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yes, please.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Alright, chat. In 3 minutes, Twitch is going to run an ad slot. It'll be 1 minute ad slot. I've used up all of my snoozes, unfortunately. I'll gain another one like a minute or two after, which is kind of the crazy part. So yeah, in about now 2 minutes and 50 seconds, Twitch will run a 1 minute ad.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
But once that is done, we will be ad-free again for another hour.
Ah, Geralt!
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Ciri is not going to do an arranged marriage. Let's just clear that up. Buddy, old pal, old friend, Cyrilla will not just be cool with that. You guys are going to get clapped. She's more dangerous than us. When she uses her powers, she could kill Geralt.
Takes the pansy all the way to the guard. What do you want?
She could kill Geralt if she needed to.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Chat, we'll go downstairs. Uh-oh, chat, we got ourselves stuck. Oh my god. I thought we glitched ourselves out already. I was like, dude, how?
Grab a wooden one. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Papa.
Wood, to start with. I must know your work.
Chat, the Witcher franchise's main empires, etc., so it seems to be based off of a more Slavic-based region than any other part of the world, so it kind of explains a lot. 1 minute to the ad, chat.
You're quick.
Oh, come on.
Stop flaunting and fight. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I said I was.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Done.
Rat it! You're quick!
Not too late to surrender.
Stop flaunting and fight!
Chat, it's not even fair. We don't even need to put our guard up as Sheriff.
When you can barely handle one.
What was that? Hold on, chat. I was trying to change,
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Woo!
Dandelion act any different lately?
Chat, it's getting
Notice
spicy
anything
in the
strange?
cat house.
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Really?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Oh.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Swex. Swix. Swix.
Duty calls. I'm warning you.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
You rat! And then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat captain will get well. Life is not added. Mum said that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave.
This one's got a fever.
You're grey like my grandmum.
Shh. My dad doesn't like her so much.
Where are ya?
Got 2 swords and a wolf round his neck. Got 2 swords and a wolf round his neck. Got 2 swords and a wolf round his neck.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Alright, let's go.
Yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather...
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Is Witcher not poet?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold.
True.
He simply
Jack,
needs
this
a
is
bit
very
more
true.
discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I need to. I'm gonna go here, see if I can't find another fast travel point before we go to where we need to go.
My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow swords. Can you?
After that whiz man blew his kisses. Nay, not like that.
That's a person, chat. That's not a monster. That's a person. Fuck, bro. Ah, chill out, cat. You'll be fine. I won't eat you. Varatra Captain Guard. Okay, we gotta talk to the Varatra Captain Guard. So we'll do that in a second. Knew it. Knew it. Knew there would be a gate thing here. Where is it? Ah, yes, of course. Perfect. Alright, before we do that, anything we can steal near the gate?
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
What is this place, chat?
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
That brothel? Why?
So what's it gonna be?
Tomorrow I intend to close my account.
Such are the times, my good fella.
Wise that usurer pays
I'm
no
actually here for the loot.
returns.
I'm here to take everything that isn't nailed down, and then, yup. Wait. Chat, there's more loot here. Does this go outside? Ah, yes, of course it does. Candelabrum. Okay, there's a bed.
How dare
She's not someone we can talk to.
Does. My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so awfully.
More than we
think
pay
the whole
our staff.
garrison will be stationed here.
More than we pay our staff. You should pay your staff more, and they comport themselves for you. Huh?
Nobody, a yokel who crawled out of a hole. Had some luck at the races.
You're here with the sun.
Yes, we've spoken of this already.
Was it worth taking the
All
time
right.
to that medic?
Absolutely.
There were a barrel of beer in my right hand, and over me
Do you have to pay
coffin
much?
sing this cheer.
Was it worth taking the time to that medic?
Can't be
Listen,
bothered right now.
word is, she's not
God, a
What
ring's
else?
come for me.
Excuse me. I'm here for all the loot. Geralt's literally just running through here, taking everything that's not nailed down. The bartender should have a Gwent. W. Alright, let's go talk to the bartender. Yeah. Water.
Be on your way.
There's too much water for this bar, chat.
Go back to Fark.
Broken rake. Ooh. Excuse me.
Oh! 3 times
Please
already.
get out of the way.
I'm not sitting here at full.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes?
No.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Really?
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly
Hey, good to see you,
Berthy
Blake.
married a merchant.
Happy New Year's Eve. Hope
Alice
you're
took
doing
out
well.
on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So,
Shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
I'd love to meet the...
Could it be that all roads lead to the... When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Actually...
What? Ooh. Okay, we have to equip that saddle so we can sell. How much do you pay for alcohol? We sell these for... Yeah, there we go. She's got a... Ooh, she has play cards. Yeah. I also don't need these, so, you know, have those. Came back for my coin cards. We're gonna sell all of the stuff we have in here that I'm literally never going to use. The last thing I want to be in combat is drunk. That's literally like bad times. We're getting decent money for these, so I'm gonna sell these here. Mug, candelabra. We're selling our back stuff that we took from this place. Man, chat, it really do be like that sometimes. I think we're good. We're at 2,500. Next time we need to spend money, we have it.
Take care now.
Before we challenge her to a game of Plant, pick up anything good. Picked up this guy. We picked up this. Did we pick up anything? We picked up. Oh, chat, it's over. It is over. It's actually over. Our Northern Realms deck is now unstoppable. It's now unstoppable.
Could it be that all roads lead to the passive?
Give me your cards. I'm here to buy the cards that you had and to beat you for your special card. Let's go. Lady, let's go.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
You're about to get clapped, lady. Chat, we're about to lace her up. Do we really want these cards? Yeah, I'll keep them in the deck. It's good to have them. We have space for one more special card, and we have an additional decoy. I didn't even realize that. It's got 3 Commander's Horn, Scorch, Impenetrable Fog. Pick up and play it instantly. Draw extra card at the beginning of battle. That's powerful. You'll be fine with that. I don't know that I want 2 clear weathers in your deck. Let me make sure that I don't have 2 clear weathers in your deck. Okay, we don't. Can we add you? No, we have 10. We have to get rid of something. Alright, chat, let's try it. We'll switch that out. We'll see how this goes. If I can get the right cards, we can easily win this. So I'm going to play a Siege, I'm going to play an Arrow, and I'm going to play a Front Line. And then I'll probably pull back the Siege. Siege range and CQB. Oh, it's over. Especially if we can draw another card. pull it and see what we want to do here. So if he passed, I can still beat him though. All I literally have to do is play one card, and we win. And I save our weather clearing thing. We got another decoy. It's not the worst thing in the world. We can get him to play more cards than us. If he has cards, he's welcome to win this round, but he can't beat us next round. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, he knows he's lost. I didn't even have to play the rest. I didn't even have to play the rest.
I don't understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad,
we had 37 points on that front line additional if we needed it.
Really should challenge him.
She wiggles anymore. Her tits will pop out of her throat. Does she know sense?
Where's the exit? There it is. Wait, that's not the exit. Wait, chat, where's the front door? There we go. Okay. We actually got, like, supposedly good cards. So Francesco's something. We got Morven Voorhis. Siege card. That can't be destroyed by a Scorch or something. For the Nilfgaard deck, dude, the Nilfgaard deck was literally going to be unstoppable. I might start using it now. I actually think it's stronger than our Northern Realms deck.
Lovely.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped up.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
Wait, where is she? Hey, Mudasucker, I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Miss you, bro. I ain't seen you on in a while. At least if, I know you've been on, I know a few times you've literally gone live right as I'm crawling into bed. Because I've gotten the notifications on my phone, which sucks, but I'm hoping to catch you on stream sometime soon and hang out, man. You know, it's been a minute, bro.
I'm warning you.
Hey, bro, it's all good. You know, take care of your business and make sure your shit is together, right? But yeah, I can't wait to catch it. It crashed last time I tried to stream. Was it overheating or was it like
Stop walking into his sword!
Shit. Damn it.
did it seem like a software issue? I know, I was having issues with my Mac regularly crashing, and it happened probably, I would say, for 6 months leading up to my hard drive completely just dying. And so what happened, I found out the software on, not the software, my hard drive literally just died. And not only that, throughout the process, it severely damaged my logic board as well. So when I ended up having to have my hard drive replaced, they also ended up finding that out and had to replace the logic board on the computer as well because it was severely degraded.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you
and
on your
all
walks?
of it was caused by heat.
Papa's orders.
From what I was told, all of it was heat-related
People
damage.
here hate us. Why? What have I done to them?
Oh no,
But
bro!
enough
If
about
you're
that.
having
Soldier, you
issues
may
where it's
leave.
crashing and you
But
already
His
know it might be the hard drive,
Excellency
replace your hard
Ambassador
drive now.
said
And this excellency
I
is telling
lost-
you otherwise. Do you not recognize him?
10 to 15
This is
years
Geralt
of data.
Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen.
And the only
I'm
potential
safe
backup
with
I have is
Now
sitting on
march off,
a
quickly.
portable hard drive
Left,
whose
right,
software
left, right.
failed. And I still have to find someone not trying to charge me
Finally.
$3,500 to recover
Let's
it.
go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Yeah, I lost 10 to 15 years of data. We're talking like everything I've ever worked on scholastically towards building my finance career for like 10, 15 years in the lead up to college and everything, and probably like the first few years of college and all that. I lost a massive amount of data, and I just haven't had the time to work on getting that portable hard drive data recovered. It's honestly, it's more effort than it's worth. I'll do it when I can, but
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
In the free city of Novigrad. Edmil.
give me a second, chat.
Turn or fire, be brave.
Case
It's not
Wex.
safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
She's obsessed.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Give me a second, chat. I'm checking something real quick.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard. You're quick.
Come on, come closer.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield.
You alright?
I popped the Griffin decoction,
Yes.
chat, just in case.
The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
I
Boring
can understand
conversations,
that. Terrible food and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
she forgets he's a Witcher. If he was a normal instructor, maybe, but he's a Witcher.
All alone. Me and my friend.
A gallant jest.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie...
Chat, why are the peasantry so stupid? They know about Witchers, but still choose to fight them?
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the North hates Nilfgaard.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now.
Hold on, chat. I actually want to... Hold on. I have curiosity. I think we can... Yeah. We have a checkpoint that's literally, I think, like 5 seconds ago. 37 to 45. And if not, we have something,
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed...
Ah, yes, peasants!
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, so it actually saved at the end. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll load from the 3601, unfortunately. That's fine.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
Hold on
Some
a second,
peasants
chat.
found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So we can skip through the part of the conversation we don't
Far
need to get
from
to
home,
and then go
aren't you,
from there.
sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic...
Lucas and Kobe. I
There
shall
we go,
remember
chat.
those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy.
They...
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Sorry, Chip, messing with the fam. Messing with the fam a little bit. Let's see. Okay. We're almost level 14, actually. So both of those are what you can call it. Talk to Triss about the statuette. That's a different storyline. We're almost there. Search using Witcher senses. And then the mine in Velen. We'll go to the mine in Velen, maybe. Where are we at with Witcher contracts? See, keeping the peace in Novigrad was not the city guard's only problem. Okay. And what else for the Witcher contracts? Scavenger hunt? We're almost there. We get to 14, we'll go do the treasure hunt. For now, let's see where we have to go for this. Oh, that's far. Okay, well. What's that? Good to see the cats still don't like Geralt. What is the closest we can get to this? Probably here. That is a long trek, chat. That is a very long trek.
Hey-ya! Redania.
Ah, in a hurry. What
Yes,
can I get?
actually.
Seems that medic's running late.
Whoa there,
His
Rogue.
Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh!
Anything in here that's not nailed down? Probably upstairs. Oh, you've got a locked upstairs. That's smart.
Greetings.
Sure doesn't look like...
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't.
Looking to perfect your...
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but...
Still talking about armor.
Aye, what else would...
We'll play him in Gwent in a second. We'll sell one of each of these. Sign intensity, we'll get rid of the 2%er. It's better armor, but it costs 600. I'm not spending 600 on armor. That's just not happening. Now, 182 on the other. Tracker's trousers. I don't care about it that much. Yeah. Cavalry gauntlets. Tracker's trousers. Now, gloves, I might spend some... Okay, never mind. They have assassin relic stuff here, but it's worth a lot. I don't want to spend all my money on gear for no reason, chat. And we're probably going to find stuff to upgrade ourselves. Hopefully in not too long. So we'll go to... I'd like you to craft something just to show that the conversation option has been chosen. Crafting... Repair. I forgot, we've not actually done this, so... Dismantle. Nah. Don't care. Okay. Let's play him in Gwent, and then we'll keep going.
Let's play.
I only stopped here because I saw a hammer and anvil. You know what, chat? We're gonna try the NOVIGRAD deck. It's over. It's already over. Bro, I think my order is here. We'll wait. Chat, we're gonna wait on that front line. Yeah, but what can I play in the meantime? I can only afford to waste one card. We don't actually need you. We may use this round, but we'll see. Hey chat, if I have to, I'll pause for a second. I do have a package that is here already. So, yeah, bear with me. Let's play another front. Let's play our front line, bro. Let's just play our front line. He's gonna Commander's Horn his back line as well. Let's see how he catches up. Perfect. Now's the time, chat. Now's the time. Now we play it. Sort of 24 of his damage. So we win this easy. Huh. Easy. We pass. I gave him the round easy. He'll get to keep one of his cards on the field, too. That might be a problem, but otherwise we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. So he's going to use this 0 to bring someone from the deck. He'll play my spy. And he has more cards. I wonder if that's going to be a problem, chat. Possibly going to be a problem. That's a 5 Zircanian Fire Scorpion. What's this one? It's the same thing, isn't it? They look like the same card, but one does more damage. I don't even think we'll have to use this final card. We don't have to, but we're gonna do it anyway. Sheesh. Looks like our card came back to us, though. Who do I want to bring out? Our Nilfgaard deck is actually really strong. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. We can't clear any weather is the only thing that I don't like. I personally think the weather clearing stuff from the Northern Realms deck is... I honestly think it's broken. Gargoyle. It's not something I can pull out easily. So...
Things are generally tidier back in Coventry.
Alright. We're done there.
Dangerous guild you wear.
Whoa!
Oh. His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Oh!
Okay.
I'd have sailed back to Port Venice long ago if it wasn't for those scum.
Honor in the fatherland.
So we got another, whatchamacallit, fast travel point. Now we just kind of let the horse run its thing, right?
Stay out of my way.
Slow now. Whoa.
What do you want?
Come on, Roach.
Your eyes, bright warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the servants. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Chat, give me a second, we'll continue. I gotta grab whatever was just delivered. Alright, let's see how I sound because I dropped everything. God damn it. Okay, I think we're good to go for the most part, considering. Let me test the different sounds again, chat. It might have gotten... I'm hoping that it sounds better on this one for once. Nah, it sounds super echoey. I'm gonna try to change it while I'm talking. I think this one's gonna be the least metallic sounding, at least for now.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting.
I swear to God,
it's exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Who do you think you are? Try to get round it! It's a witch bat.
Guess it was as fake as the basilisk.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Anything for alchemy that we can make? I'm so frustrated, chat. Anything we need? Or do we just get more basilisk crap?
That's it, Roach.
More basilisk crap, chat. Alright, I'm gonna let Roach, I guess Roach is just gonna ride straight there. It's probably not the smartest way to go. There's probably something in these woods, bro.
Giving me no choice.
Why not, right? Why not use the oil and make this easier on ourselves? Yeah, it is enhanced W. I'll actually go till morning, chat. I hate The Witcher at night, dude. I only do night when it, like, requires it by the mission. Not what I meant to do. We're still on this. You mean to tell me we found no posts between there and now? There's probably a post here. I bet you there's one for this place. There's definitely one up there. There better be a signpost, like, somewhere along this road.
Hey there. house is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items. Interesting.
Don't like this.
Reeks in here. That stench. Burning cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful. Jesus. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
That's what you think, Carol. Are we actually portal hopping right now? This is... Alright, chat, let's drop a hard save here, just in case anything happens. That way we don't have to redo the entire dungeon, like in the past. Damn, chat. What is this place?
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Oh, I jump. I was gonna say, bro, let me jump back up. What the fuck?
Not bad.
There's something here. Need to use the gun.
Damn, chat.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
This looks like a trap, Chad. This literally is what traps look like. I do not think this is a good idea. Okay, first things first. We'll go ahead and, don't care about gold. 50 stamina. That's a Nilfgaardian saddle versus Superior Racing saddle. I like the Nilfgaardian saddle. I think we sell the one that we got. Alright, in the meantime...
Magic barrier's still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Deactivated the barrier.
Chat, we're gonna have to fight something 100%. As soon as we pull back. Alright.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
We don't have to fight anything else? It's a weak sword too. No, Chad, it's another one. Literally, our current swords are so goated that these are still under level and under damage. I guess we are kind of coming to this quest line like super late, right? It's a level 9 quest line. Here we are, you know, cheesing around with our kicks and giggles right now. I don't know that this dungeon was worth, to be honest.
Fresh air, finally.
Yeah, I like that settle way better anyways. Okay. So Broken Flowers would be what we would be returning to unless there is something else in the city that we can attend to. These are in whatchamacallit. Don't care about the statuette. We'll talk to Triss. If we talk to Trish, we can talk to her about it then. This is Novigrad. This is also Novigrad. Anything outside of Novigrad that we might want to take care of now? Probably this. Duchy of Toussaint. Yeah, but how do I get there? Oh, I can't. I don't think there's a fast travel point up here. How do I transfer here? Okay, we can't go and get that. Okay, that's fine. So, if that's the only other thing we were gonna do that's under our level, then we're gonna go ahead and pop off to finish this. I don't need to do that actually. I just need to hit this, go nowhere. We fast travel over.
Julia claims you agreed to pay him more.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week.
No.
Please.
Horsey's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
I feel like that was wholly unnecessary.
What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Yeah, Chet, I don't think that was necessary. We're probably gonna murder them.
Not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit. You scared? Is it? Kill him.
I'm gonna let that through. I'm gonna try that over. I don't know what the most recent save is. It might be at the start of that fight. It might be at the fast travel. I didn't really do a hard save, chat, after the dungeon, so hopefully it doesn't take us back into the dungeon.
You agreed to pay him more.
Okay, perfect. Let's just say King of the Beggars, chat.
I will get you every last...
Help! What you hollering?
Close enough.
Keep out!
Go.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Your map's not very good.
4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
The Witcher will crack!
The Witcher will burn you!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was...
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but...
Relax. It'll come out in...
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my... Junior
What's the
shan't
point?
forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself, or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun, and we're stuck with a mess. Oh, well. I
Sorry,
suppose
chat,
let's
if you
move
can
to
hear my
Oxenford.
phone.
Professors need clean undergarments, too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Interesting.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern.
10,108 tracking attempts blocked this week, chat. In case you're wondering. Also,
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Wait,
Claimed
chat,
she was
after.
his niece from Covere. Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
An artist?
Or a whore.
Apparently Dandelion was seeing a Troberitz. A blonde, most likely.
That's the one. Wait, what was that name? Calanetta. Sounds like an artist, a foreigner and a whore. 3 in 1.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
That's kind of sad, chat. They hate him, but they're hooked on him. He has them right where he wants them. The poor women. Alright, so now we consult with Zoltan, who is actually really not that far.
Even the rain smells different here. Even the rain smells different here. Even the rain smells different here.
Egg? Nah, just feathers.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Toads!
Faster.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your... Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? Thought to start talking any day now.
Yeah, I think I got it, Chad. I might have the on-mic owl echo. She's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them, and not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines, of dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made her stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe he did all that
Yo,
for
that's
a reason.
toxic.
Sounds like you found something out.
Yeah, that's toxic too.
Women on my
Zoltan.
list hadn't
Jesus.
seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Dandelion?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire.
Damn.
Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
Chad, I gotta
Whenever
crack
they're
my
in town, she
member.
performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Ooh.
Mean we've been
There we
sentenced
go.
to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true.
Chat,
poetry,
remember,
dear heart.
whether
You'll
it's
see.
you or your pet, whenever there's a big stretch, you always gotta say big stretch. Holy cow. Alright, give me everything that's not nailed down. Why is it that every time I come in here there's more stuff for me to take? Is this like a... Bro, this is like a bottomless pit of loot. I can just farm money here. Yeah, I can just farm money from this place. Alright, chat, let me make sure we don't have any relics to drop off. We do. Bye. Okay. It's another relic weapon. Oh shit. You know what? pretty sure we have armor somewhere here that's better. We got these that we can use now. Chat, let me make sure I'm grabbing everything that we need. Okay. We'll do books in a second too. Hold on. Holy shit, chat. We actually have one more thing to put away, chat. I almost forgot. Alright, books. We're gonna put all the books away and we'll just pull out whatever has to. That's gonna make it like way simpler. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure we don't have to deal with noties. Where's the book? Okay. Here we go, chat. Any books that have 2s will come out. We'll send one in. Alright, chat. Those are all the books that we already have. What is this? This is a book. One. The rest we can sell, chat. Boom, none. We have one of each book in the stash, the rest we can sell. I like keeping copies, chat, of the books that we don't have. Where's the closest merchant? Oh, that guy?
Sod off.
Are you alright?
My name is Yev.
My.
Oh,
what a freak.
Hello, merchant.
What's that you wanted?
A good day for commerce.
You don't sell stuff, so what the fuck?
Open up. Open up.
Mutant.
Or I will literally fuck you up.
What are you offering?
He's not offering good money for that stuff. Let's see what he's... Wait a minute, what the fuck is in his bag? Oh, easy buy. Hold on, chat. I'm having a crisis.
What are you offering?
Or it literally reminds me of Jeremy Clarkson every time in Top Gear or the Grand Tour when he's driving a car that he really enjoys. He's like, I'm having a crisis! And it's just like, bro, shit. Nah, chat, it's over. We literally don't ever have to worry about looting a full dungeon ever again. Okay. Show me what you got to sell, bitch boy. We'll sell you that. We'll sell you that. We're gonna try to get back as much of our money as possible. Chat by sell. I don't think he can buy books, man. He can buy books. He can buy books, and some of these are worth a lot. What is this? Needed to complete a quest. We did not recover the majority of our money, but we took what money he did have before we bought the thing from him, so I'm happy with that. We'll come back for our money another time. I'm just gonna fast travel, chat. Running myself over there would just take too long.
What do you seek, pain giver?
The giving of pain. You literally said it when you addressed me. What do I seek? I seek to distribute the pain.
Just talk.
Bro, we could just literally just... You know what? We're actually closer to this than other stuff, so...
The truth is, we're already dependent on the black bubbles.
It's like we're already there. Just, you know. Hey, Roach.
Piss me trousers.
You should try not to piss your trousers,
Faster.
trouser pisser. Why are you drunk in the street? Bro, what is happening?
Barbarian.
Wait, have I been here before? Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Excuse me!
Geezer.
Yes, I am an old geezer. Thank you. Now get out of the way. You have stuff here for me to loot, and I'm literally gonna mold if you don't move. It's just bread, bro.
What say you up over to
But, to be fair, that's really useful for battle.
What?
Damn, you're ugly.
Geezer.
Kingfisher. Where'd you get the name?
Alright, chat.
Dandelion's poetry.
I know flick refresh appreciates
Kingfisher
brother.
preened, then fell in the latrine.
Do the poker check.
Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Yeah, chat. What are you serving today? See how much he's willing to give us for alcohol. More than we were going to get. So, I'll take it. Give him that. I don't think we have any other alcohol. He'll buy the stuff we just looted from his place, Pog. Let's go. He has wine cards. Okay, so he got 1/10 of our dollars in return. Whatever. Fare thee well.
See you later.
I must address my Gwent decks.
Gonna be sick.
Sounds like a personal problem, brother. It's a nice card. This is also a nice card. So is this. But my Score to Tell deck almost has 20 unit cards, like... and I have graveyard pulled cards. Oh, yeah. It's probably over. I think we're getting to a point where all of our decks have
How can I be of service?
become Giga Chad. Let's play Gwent.
Looking for a partner.
Now, if we don't win with Northern
You're
Rounds,
in the
we're
right
just
place,
going to
friend.
switch to
If you play
Nilfgaard,
now,
and we might stick with
I'll stake
Nilfgaard
the
for a while.
unique card
Our
in my
Nilfgaard
collection.
deck is fully built at this point. I mean, we have enough to use it, and like every card in the deck is like chatted in some way or shape. So I think we're gonna start. We're gonna start using the Nilfgaard deck more. when I'm sure that we have a deck that can win, I'm going to go for the tournament. I'd like to keep the Biting Frost. Yay, I'd rather have that than the Trebuchet. We, however, are going to be relying on our front line extremely heavily, it looks like. Decoy is useful for what? If he plays a spy, I can pull it and play his spy again. I can draw back something. Biting Frost. I think we exchange you for something else. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We have 2 spies. In actuality, chat, I think we win. I think we play Siege, range, and then give him 2 of these in Biting Frost. And leave our front line open. I'll play 1 Siege. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, chat. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. No. This is what we want. This is what we want. We want him to full commit. He's full committing. Oh, let's go, Nut. I think we can wipe him out in the first hand. Because he's going to pull as many of these as he can, right? That's perfect. This is what we want, right? He's got 15. He's played 2 cards. The way the monster deck plays. This is fine. I'm content to let him continue. He's got 5 cards left. Alright, chat. I think this is going to be the most advantageous use of our stuff right here. Because opponent's going to pass, right? And so right now, we already have more cards. So I just play these. There's a chance I'll get 1 card that I can play to beat theirs. I just need a middle 5. Which is literally already here. And we can decoy out immediately another siege engine as well. Oh no, it's over. Chat, we win. Yeah, because we can... And I don't have to waste my my weather clear here because we don't need it. Bro. That's the deck. That's the card the monster deck chose to keep on the field. I'll just play this, bro. I have 3 more cards than you. Yeah, chat, it's already over. I probably don't even need the full strat here. We'll burn this just in case. And we'll burn a 5 just to hopefully not get scorched here. Okay, that's fine. If he scorches, could be in a little bit of trouble, but probably not. It's a bossling. I'll risk the loss of 2 cards here to keep our base strong. He knows he already lost. Alright, chat, this is the full power we have to bring to bear right now. So for our final round, we're going to go ahead and hang some coinage here. Doesn't matter which one we bring. So we'll double the points from the second round.
You win. Card's yours.
That deck is pretty strong. Okay, that's bro, that's not even a cap. That deck is actually really strong. Especially if I get a good draw. Sheesh, that was a good draw. I think that went about as perfect as it could have. Let's see what we got for our troubles, though. We'll stick you in the deck. No reason not to. We have so many reses in the Scotel deck that it's just gonna be... Okay, what are these again? Hold on. The same name in your deck. I'm gonna stick them in there. I don't know. The monster deck is weird, y'all. Holy shit. Yo, the Nilfgaard deck just got an upgrade. Nah, we're gonna use the Nilfgaard deck as soon as we possibly can. So this alternate slime emits a continuous stream that damages enemies. Huh. Knockdown chances 21% lower. That's weird. Destroys projectiles passing through this area. That could be sick. Drains stamina. Damage absorbed by the shield restores player vitality. I don't care about puppet. Target enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. Some of this stuff sounds interesting, and we might actually toy with it on this run.
Before she retires. A million debits and a million credits. A sorcerer's scalp. Too many. A sorcerer's blood.
Are you so
uncouth? You're lost, familiar.
To get me drunk.
Ah! If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame. I hope you go bald.
Oh.
Sorry, chat. Brain no work good. Now can I do it? Do I have to literally go outside? Yeah, chat, I have to go outside. Give me a second.
There'll be a big tournament soon.
We gotta make sure to creep out the patrons showing up, chat. Perfect.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
She's gotta tune it. Bro, y'all already clapping? What the fuck? Chat, do you hear them? Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but like, bro, she literally, it's literally Dandelion.
Long have yearned for your tender caress.
Literally looks just like Dandelion.
To bind our fortunes, damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted.
See, chat, music speaks even to Geralt of Rivia, the Butcher of Blavkin.
Glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Chat, there are people who skip this. Just straight skip this. Like, ignore it, don't want to hear it. No interest in it.
Violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning.
Dumb baby coming in with the rain. Let's go. Bro, Dom, you came in this straight.
Stormy of violet eyes, glistening as you weep.
Catch you a little nap before you hop back on. Hey, Dom. Hey, no, it's college football playoff. Let's go. Starts in 10 minutes. First game. Let's go. But seriously, hey, get you that good nap. I know you want to get back on today. You're gonna stream through New Year's, eh? Dom, I was like, you know what? I don't need a week off to start, what's it called? A second playthrough of Mass Effect. I need a week off to start The Witcher. Bro, we're not even we're really not that far. I've been literally grinding this all week, and I feel like we haven't done anything.
I know him.
Is that Faye? Is that Faye? What's up, Faye? What's going on? Happy New Year's Eve.
A murderer?
There's a war.
Hey Dom, we've got multiple goated Gwent decks now too. Our Northern Realms and Nilfgaard decks are unstoppable. They're actually unstoppable.
If I no get up,
dude,
there's noggin to save someone else's ass.
So Dom, the only part of this game that hold on, let me actually check my audio real quick. Hello, hello, hello. Huh? Honk. Wait, let me try it again. Honk. Yeah, but Dom, the only part of this game that I wish was multiplayer was the in-game Gwent game, because it's like the Gwent card game, video game, or whatever. It's cool and all, but it's not really the same. Like the in-game one is brilliant in its simplicity. Like you just play and you lose or you win. Either your deck is goated or it's not. And either the heart of the cards are with you, or either you're about to get laced up or you're about to clap yourself, you know? So I like that, dude. It's so fun. Gwent is too fun. If you are still awake the next time we play Gwent, you'll get to see.
Don't let him provoke you.
Because you probably missed our most recent Gwent game by a little bit, and it literally wasn't even close. It's actually the tavern keep of this bar. We laced him up. It wasn't even fair. Literally laced him up. But seriously, Gwent is hella addicting, man. I can't get enough of it. Almost as much as I can't get enough of this game, dude. Some of these contracts are it's just dumb fun. You go and clap the animal up. If you go in prepared, with gear, with oils, and the right signs and everything, you'll pretty much lace up any monster, unless you're going for something that's 3+ levels over you. And I imagine that on Death March, your reach will be +1 level, because I'm the level below Death March. So I imagine if I went up to Death March, I'd probably have a 1 level over mine cushioning room before the creatures will not be defeatable. Right now, I won't say comfortably fight enemies 3 levels over me. I can do enough damage, especially oiled up and everything, but they hit like trucks. Some of these monsters hit like trucks, bro. if you're not dodging or you forget to dodge, 3 hits and you're dead. Like, nah, I'm not trying. I'm here to lace up, not get laced up, right? Seems Dandelion left nothing out. Bards, not people I can find in.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Huh?
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven.
Oh, there's no fucking
What's he
shot,
like?
bro.
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Idiot.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Okay, dude. Well, that explains a little bit more about what the hell is going on in Miami, bruh.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems
Mother sucker.
stealing
Mother sucker.
I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then
How you doing, Mother Sucker? You having a good afternoon? Happy New Year's Eve. To all of you who came in with Dom's raid, my name is Fluke. If you don't know already, you most likely do. And I appreciate each and every one of you who continue to hang out with us through Dom's raid. Can't wait to see Dom back on later this evening. Considering when I take my break eating and then getting back on to do more Witcher through the New Year's myself, I'll only have to pause at New Year's to say Happy New Year's and go do Happy New Year's with the fam, but we'll see how it goes, right? We're in hashtag grind mode. Sheesh.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Zoltan.
Get up.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me.
Damn. Okay, so I gotta give an actual, guys, I gotta give an actual shout out as well. I forgot to do this for Keefe earlier. I didn't have any mods to handle it for me.
Novigrad's a large port with a
How
powerful
the fuck do I work
fleet,
this?
treasury
From my language
overflowing
chat.
with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I'm gonna give a shout out to the boy Dom. If you don't know him,
are full of weapons.
come hang out with the homie later. Good guy.
True, a
Still
siege
streamer.
be a long and grueling affair.
My
but
homie.
More important,
My homie.
everything that's valuable in Novigrad.
Seriously though, Dom, I
disappeared
appreciate
first
you, brother.
on a Mayfly's
I really
wing.
hope you're doing well.
The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet.
Keefe too, for sure. Keefe is an amazing streamer.
On the city sure
Bro,
to
how
touch
is it that
off
we're all
rights,
stoner streamers
during which the church's
and we don't
coffers
hang out like
very well
24/7?
into
It's
the day. So, anyone
Bro, I'm
wanting
telling you, one of
Novigrad's
these
wealth
days,
and ships
one of these
has
days,
no
we're gonna
choice
start
but
setting
to
it
deal
up.
with its criminal
We're gonna get you in a place where you have a firm, you know, where you're not changing from job to job, and then freaking every weekend,
Got
bro.
one concept for you.
Trying to set up
The Big Four.
nights at the
Siggy
green
Reuven,
table or
the
something
king
weird.
of beggars,
I haven't really come up with a
Cleaver,
name.
And Horson Jr. What do you
like I
call
said,
a
podcasts.
triumvirate?
I've been thinking about
But
podcasts
with
like
4
vibes type stuff.
individuals.
No idea.
Either
there
every
are 4,
weekend or every
and they've
other
carved
weekend,
the city
something like
into
that.
spheres of influence.
But I gotta
Nothing
figure out what I want
happens
to do
without
with it.
them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
All right, Dom.
Novigrad.
I only ask that you stick around. We're about to play my boy in Gwent, and I think we're about to get laced up, to be honest with you. I've been grinding, and I've gotten like I think all but one of the possible unique cards so far that we've had access to just get without going out of our way. But if I remember correctly, Sultan has a decent deck.
Not to dwell on it together.
If it's the deck I remember, we might be about to get laced up, even as strong as our deck is.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Yeah, we're about to get laced up, bro.
Let's play.
I think we're about to get laced up. Alright, hey, Dom. Okay, Dom, so quick question. Do you want to see the Nilfgaardian Empire deck, or do you want to see the Northern Realms deck? I think I can clap with either. The difference is the faction effect for the Northern Realms is that I can clear any weather effects. At any point, I think I'm just gonna ride Northern Realms. If we're about to potentially get laced up, I cannot be dealing with weather or having to worry about having a clear weather hand in my card instead of having it as a faction effect. I think we're in the Northern Realms. Didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. Get out of my deck. Wait, that's not what I picked up. What the fuck did I pick up, chat? We put a decoy away. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the Northern Realms. Alright, so check out. If I get a good draw, it's over before it begins. 2 decoys is not good to... Oh, fuck. Nah, I got a bad draw. What? It's not a bad draw. It's just... It is not the draw we needed. But I think I can work with some lacing on this. Yeah, we can... I think we can lace with this. I think we can... Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're more than good. Wait, hold up. I think I might actually be able to pull... Wait, no, we're good. Chat. She can pull 1. She can pull 2 if I use decoy. Okay, chat. No, we're about to lace this motherfucker up. We're actually about to lace this motherfucker up with like 3 cards. He's gonna have to pull more cards out of his deck than he wants to if I play this right. Okay, so I kind of expected that and expected to have to use my own. So the big thing here is there's a reason I haven't played a frontline card at all. Right? So she's going to play that. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, you know what, I'm going to play the Spy first and see if she just lets it sit, right? Because I think I can possibly. I got too many of these, so I can burn 2 of them. Or, better yet. So that brings it to 22. And then we still have to use a horn, but, I mean, it's not really a big deal. And you'll see why it's not a big deal, Dom. So, Northern Realms faction effect, you win a round, draw a card. So my faction effect is actually, like, broken, so... I still think we lose here, but I've put myself in a situation to win. I can beat him unless he's got some really good cards that he's saved. See, I tried to pull this out in the previous round and I didn't pull it. So that's going to be a problem. Especially if he has Commander's Horn. But if he does, we'll... So I'm not going to do anything with that now. I'm going to leave that be. You know what, chat? I'm going to take a strategic round loss because he doesn't get to draw a card from winning a round. There's no way he has 4 powerful cards. And I essentially have 5. You guys will see. He's going to draw a lot from his deck. No, he only draws one. Okay. This is more than manageable. I'm going to play the one that won't take effect yet. And then I think we're going to pull mostly... Okay, so we have one siege. We pull her siege. We'll be able to pull another... I think with her I pull siege. And then with the other one I pull 2 arrows. I think that's what we're going to do here. That's fine. That Scorch needs to be out. Please don't have another Scorch. In case she has another Scorch, chat, we gotta pull out the boy Ballista again. Okay, that's fine. We win. This is an easy W. Holy shit. For a second there, I was like, oh no. It's happening, isn't it? Oh, she's gonna pull a card from her graveyard. Oh, wait. Wait. Actually, that kind of changes what I was gonna do. Oh, that 100% changes what I was gonna do. She's an idiot. Bro, it's over. I hope you didn't get a weather card, but it doesn't matter if you did. I still win. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just wait, chat. Just wait. Okay, so let's go ahead and, because it's already over. I may not even have to pull weather, but, okay, so I'm just going to do this just to show you, like, the type of, like, point level that my deck is working with. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. It selected the card, so hold on. Let me clear this. Sorry. So we'd actually have, if I put the horn in the right lane, we'd have 49. We'd almost be at 50 damage from that one round from just a little bit of cards I put on the board.
Amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it.
Hey, appreciate you refreshing, Gladius. Yeah, so Dom, that's the Northern Realm set.
Bringing me shame, a good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
What did we win from Zoltan? Holy shit. Pardon my language. Oh, we got a Scoia'tael card from him. That's actually crazy. We got a Scoia'tael card from him. Can you... Do you play? Oh, you don't play Gwen.
Tell me,
lame.
You and Dandelion.
Chat, why is...
Poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much.
Why is Dandelion dating her? She doesn't play Gwen. She's boring.
True. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be
Don, the deck, this and my Nilfgaard deck are actually unstoppable. So you saw how I drew a card from my graveyard, drew another from my graveyard, and then used a decoy to draw another from my graveyard to pull more cards into my next round. That's built into my Nilfgaard deck as well, but it's worse. It's actually worse. I could literally, if I have a good enough hand, if I play everything, 2 spies, and then pull enough of the health cards, I could literally walk on someone easily. It's kind of broken. The way I'm setting up the decks is going to be good for the tournament though, because I'm going to need the damage. Some of those Gwent, Novigrad Gwent tournament decks can top 100 on multiple rounds, so got to be ready for that. Alright, so I don't know what's going on right now, but we're just going to go do it.
I truly wonder what will happen with the rest
So, lovely natural surroundings.
Anybody there? Open up.
Hey, appreciate the refresh, Blake.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Really?
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
I will literally blast your door in.
Well, I shall try. Please wait.
I don't like that laugh. I will literally blast this door in, chat.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Chat, is he like one of those bearded dragon type lizard people with like the big like...
You make this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
No, it won't. Oh, I just walk in there and touch one. Okay.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven
Alejon! Sheesh, what's going on, Alejon? How are you doing, brother?
He doesn't blush.
Well, he's a witcher, so... he's not gonna blush.
Dishes.
They're like, he doesn't even blush. It's like, dude, he's a witcher. He's probably seen more tits than, like, anyone. Dude, they have a lot of loot, though.
Hi.
Wolfie. I was made for loving.
You play that. My bestie.
Take care.
Looking for someone else, what?
Alright, we're in where we need to go.
Easy, Cleaver.
Suck all the
Son
muddas.
Junior's a dead man.
You're not wrong,
I'll have my
mudda-sucker.
scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Is that Vernon Roche?
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortunes?
Hey, Alejon, hey, Frungo. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you guys are having wonderful Saturdays, wherever you are in the world.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
I like the weapon
First
choice.
ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Yeah, well, Geralt of Rivia sends your heads back to him.
He killed him! Now! No one escapes! Got it?
We need one alive! Alright, come on! Queen head big foot harder than that!
I'll smack you like a drum!
What now, you piece of We need one alive!
He killed him! That's it. No one escapes!
Please get out of my way.
Together! All together, lads!
I appreciate you from
Good
Gal.
work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I see his men everywhere, so I guess I know who he is technically. We've literally been seeing his men for the last, like, 3 hours.
Disappeared for a few years.
They're annoying and everywhere.
Only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad.
Interesting.
Become a respected citizen. And who knows?
What he's
someday,
become is a
maybe
surprisingly
even
large
Giga
Giga Chad. So.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
Then you've never met a Witcher.
Nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Not called him an uncle fucker.
Gentlemen, you out your fucking
Bro, y'all know
a chance
my man.
section.
Oh,
Whoreson's out to get
no.
us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first.
See,
So
if
by
you'd
all
not call
means,
him an
you
uncle
sit
fucker,
here,
we might be able to
soak,
talk to
fart,
him
and
right
watch the
now.
bubbles rise.
Christ.
While I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
Okay, let's go.
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Wonderful. That sounds amazing.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
Facts.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Hey, chat. Give me like 30 seconds to a minute. I gotta take care of something real quick and we'll continue. Hey, okay, we're back. So, what is everyone doing for dinner tonight, guys? It's almost New Year's Eve. A lot of us are going to be staying up well past midnight, so it's good to make sure you get some food in your belly. Sorry about the sound. Working on this chair. Woo. So, yeah. What are you guys eating? If you don't have plans to eat, what are you potentially going to eat? Make sure you eat tonight. I know a lot of y'all are going to be drinking too. Don't drink and not eat. I personally am going to be working on some dry rub wings whenever I get off stream. Thank God that wings literally take no time to prep and to cook. It's honestly amazing. I can literally make the dry rub whenever I want and then thaw the wings, get them properly coated, and then in the oven to cook. Like, it's dry rub is so fun because it's so easy. Instead of avoiding a war with Whoreson, why?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again.
War doesn't solve any problems.
It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the temple.
Alright, let's figure out where these places are.
Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
He plays Gwent.
You in contact
Chat,
with
he plays Gwent.
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination.
The occasional assassination. Just casually, Chad. Casually.
Except
You know,
used
just
to
a
do that in the
casual
name of some
assassination.
ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away.
Did we just learn something about
I was being
Dijkstra?
serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Dijkstra.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Mm-hmm.
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional.
That's true. You are a spy
We've
after
chatted
all.
enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Pretty much. As long as I'm getting paid, brother.
Maybe
We're a Witcher.
What do you need?
Tossing a coin to your Witcher.
Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah.
Chat,
and you do
always
realise,
remember
if you say
to
anything
toss a coin
about
to your
what
Witcher.
You say here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Oh no, chat. We crashed. We crashed. Let me see. Can you guys still hear me? Let me see. Okay, guys. Here's what's about to happen. So, the game super froze right here. It's frozen. There's nothing we can do. Unfortunately, I'm running stream straight through my PS5, which means I will have to end and start stream back up to keep going. So that's what we're going to do. I am going to go ahead and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pause stream, go out, close it, open it back up, and try to restart it so that we don't lose. It's not a separate VOD, but if it's a separate VOD, it's fine. So please stick around. Don't go anywhere. We will be continuing the stream. And like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you for continuing to be here with us. For those of you on YouTube, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and drop a like if you've made it this far in the video. The next VOD will be a continuation of this stream. For those of you on Twitch, be right back. Give me no more than a minute.